death, keep going.
But it's so hard.
It's so hard not to die. It just feels so good.
Like, I think we can keep every.
Oh wait, I needed to change the name of the stream.
Okay, we're fine.
For YouTube.
We're fine.
So any YouTube peeps
Keep
right
shooting.
here, sorry.
Keep shooting.
I probably should have changed the name because I actually don't know if I'm gonna play Owen today. Just because I played off
Keep
stream and I
shooting.
suddenly got like
Show
a
no
decent
mercy.
Owen.
Keep shooting.
So I don't want to say it's like the best Owen in the world. Like it could be better,
Keep
but
shooting.
it's an Owen. So like that, I am
My
content
hands,
enough
I am
with.
up. My hands
So,
are up.
I am
ain't
thinking of like doing
nothing.
someone else. I could do Renoa.
Okay, there we go.
So that's
Okay,
the only that's the only
Conspiracy
like
theory.
thing I would
What
say.
if
It's like
the DCs,
I am thinking about using
they're
other
randomly
people
happening
instead of
whenever
Owen.
you lose a match?
Not because I don't want to.
And it's like,
I actually
"Dang,
want to use
hate
Owen.
these
It's just that
people
I
who
already
rage quit. But in
have
reality,
Owen kind of
they're just
prepped already.
disconnected, and it just makes them look like they're rage quitting. That's gonna be so weird. It's like, oh, you lost. Oh, let me disconnect you so that I can rage quit for you. Imagine if that's actually the case.
Like,
Dang.
Yeah, for any
you've
people
created
on
the
the
largest
on
graveyard
YouTube,
in
there
the
is a poll
absolute freaking
that I
universe.
asked what Owen or Renoa.
Fascinating.
So if you want to vote there,
I'm just gonna take care of all of the thieves in the area.
feel
You guys
free
don't
to
have to worry
vote.
about them.
if you're on Twitch, feel free to just say I want either Owen or Renoa. So,
Maybe they're
So
all
yeah.
coming to you because they all have a mommy fetish.
because I don't know what I want to do.
It's true, but I might- I don't-
I'm gonna be
might
real.
be
I
wrong.
actually don't know
That's
what I
part
want
of
to
the
do.
deal.
Next week or next Wednesday
Backdoor
is
deal.
9. We're getting 9 next Wednesday,
this is what I.
and I'm pretty happy about it. So I'm kind of just in
I'm
a
into that.
maybe I should just grind
Kyo
day
would-
or not
might
grind.
ban
Maybe I should
for
just
that if you're
take it
actually a
easy
cool
kind of
person.
day. I know I've been doing a
If
lot
you're-
of
if
take
you're
it
an
easy
amazing
days,
poggers, freaking you're so
aside
poggers
from
with
stuff with the homies,
Frick,
but
girl, you're so.
I don't know. It's just I feel like right now,
First.
I mean,
saw- when
obviously
first
we
saw
are
you, I
in
was
like a
oh, Craig,
whatchamacallit,
when you told me
a
that you weren't looking for anything.
slow word.
Uh,
Why am I
I was a
freaking
little
not
bit sad,
good with
but
words? Why am I an introvert,
I
guys?
know. I
Anyway,
know, I'm a way good friend,
no,
but
it's just I forget the words.
Girl, I
Uh,
know we love each other. No
Doesn't
matter
matter if you're
what,
an introvert
alright?
or not. If you forget the
Together,
words, then
we can
oh
live
well.
a life free of freaking cringe in this freaking Twitch platform. All right, just you and me, babe. Okay. Like,
抜かないことが大事ですね。
Don't get distracted by
But yeah,
death.
it's kind of a lull moment, I guess,
But it's so hard.
because
It's
it's
so
like
hard
off
not to
season
die, it just
technically,
feels so
because they're
good.
like in between season 1 and 2 versus the end. So I don't know.
Yes.
戦わなければなりません
I'm。ready for my bonking session.
Oh,
Well,
I thought I turned it. Oh yeah, I turned it off.
Haskaru.
Let me do
これ
the
以上は
pre-rolls or not
や
pre-rolls.
めにいたしましょ
They
う。
put in the ads so
You're
that
welcome.
people don't get screwed on Twitch by ads. Again, I don't know how to circumnavigate with like how I should deal with ads. Like, should I like? I'm personally a fan. I'm okay with pre-rolls, but I know there are people who aren't.
thank you.
It's like a mixed bag, so I'm
Thank
like
you.
never
Thank
sure how I want to do it. Like,
Oh my god. Oh.
I thought about turning on like the ad thing like every 3 minutes, like for every hour, but I'm like, but what if I do? What if the ads come at the wrong time? So it's like, what if I just control it? Then I'll have chances where I may just
Calm.
forget.
Calm. We are
that-
calm. We are serene.
Ads are very
We are
freaking
happy.
intrusive,
We are
and
at peace. We are at peace.
no me gusta ads.
Breathe in.
Me do not like ads. Ads
Breathe out.
make Twitch feel
Okay.
weird.
Okay.
Anyway, at least have a YouTube, and YouTube
Like,
at the moment
This is
doesn't have
the
ads
part
because I'm
where I'm
not
gonna say,
partnered or whatever.
Time to get naked again.
Even then, if I'm partnered, like, how the frick the ads work on YouTube? I don't know, but I know for sure
Don't
there's no ads on
question it.
YouTube.
This is
So,
a valid strategy.
like,
Uh,
I think we could keep every.
Oh wait, I am still missing one thing that I need to do. Freaking V Bridger. I gotta turn on the tracking.
Okay, we're fine. We're fine.
Cause I always just yap and I just forget.
Keep shooting. Keep shooting. Keep shooting. Show no
Okay,
mercy.
tracking
Keep shooting.
done. So the VTuber stuff is good.
Keep shooting.
But yeah, for anyone who is here,
My
hi.
hands,
How do you
my
guys
hands
feel
are up.
about the
I ain't doing
the dev
nothing.
note on Monday?
Okay,
Because
there we go.
that came off of left field for me. Like honestly, it was
This
like, what
right
the
here.
frick? I didn't expect
This
it.
is my preference.
I mean, it is
I
a
like
week
this
until
very
season 2
much,
starts, so
and you
of course they're
have no
gonna
say
add
in
it.
what I like.
I kind
I
of
don't
expected
care
them to
if
add
you
it like
don't like
maybe
this
like
right here,
today,
all right? Because
maybe,
if
and
you
not like
have the
Monday.
opinion that
But
I am
you know, the
wrong,
earlier the
then
better,
you
you know. So
have to accept that
it's
you
fine.
are wrong.
And I
too.
guess it gives
Because why
people
did
gives
you
them
give an
time to
opinion,
like
but
collect
simply being
player
wrong?
feedback
You
on
are wrong.
the notes themselves.
I
It's
am
like,
wrong.
oh,
Everyone is wrong.
we hate this
What's wrong with
part
that?
of the thing that
This is
you're
my
working on for
preference,
Tressa, or we
and I love
dislike
it.
this part with what you do with
You got
Cassis.
that?
I think like I said, the earlier
I found
that
the horny civic.
that they communicate, the better. I mean, it's like
This
kind of
society
the case for
rejoices
like
in its own
most things in
perfection. Those who are
general.
elevated by the
But you
privileged
know,
social structures have
anyway,
surrendered to a culture which glorifies pleasure and entertainment, regardless of a cost typically borne by others.
that should mostly be over, right?
Horny.
Yeah, it's mostly over.
That's
Oh yeah, I just want to know.
that's just the
I am
horny
at like
one.
86
I can't
out
really
of
say anything else.
290
That
on
has
my
to be the freaking horny one.
on my whatchamacallit,
That's
on
the
my
horny civic
ether.
and Corvée system.
So
that you
I
can
may
move
end
your
up
horny
just
pops to
in
different
the
places.
middle. Actually, no, I'll just do it
See.
after stream. It's fine.
Sacred Confederation of Horny.
Like I said, I'm gonna be real. I don't know what I want to do. I don't know what I want to do today.
待って
Because
私まだ
the original plan
心の
was
準備
to
が
play Owen, but now I have Renoa, and I feel like I have a decent Owen. We are gonna be doing Lab 0 for all of this, by the way, but I don't know. Like, as you can see, I have Owen here, but I also do have Renoa,
私を待たせるなんて
and as you can see, she has like 56% crit chance. Like, she has gear. Owen kinda has gear, but also not
お気遣
really.
いありがとうございます。
Okay, you know what? Not really.
私を待たせるなんて
Actually, no. It's more so Renoa has the crit damage piece, right? 'Cause that's 25. Yeah, it's 25. And then just getting really good crit chance pieces. So yeah, this, this, of course. This one's this one somehow. Actually, why is this health? I just realized. Who did I take this off of? Oh, I think I had this for wife, and then I realized there was a defense one, so I gave it to. Okay. But I mean, I can cope with that for now. Do I have an attack one? Maybe I should do an attack one. But the issue is, if I do an attack one, I'm not gonna have the crit. A 6.5% crit is crazy. I need one with crit chance. But I don't think I have any. Yeah, I don't have any. I'm kind of just coping. Oh yeah, you can see how bad this one rolled. But I guess we'll cope with this for now.
私を
With the
待たせるな
Renoa.
んて
But yeah, feel free to tell me, should I play Renoa or Owen? Don't ignore the
お気
freaking
遣い
stats here.
あり
Just
がとうございます。
tell me what you guys feel like today. I'm looking at both YouTube and Twitch, so I'll be I mean, I'm always looking at both YouTube and Twitch, but I want to make sure I'm not ignoring YouTube poll, because I did add the poll on YouTube. So if you're on Twitch, again, just say what you want to vote for. I'm not gonna do double poll because I want to look at one poll And if I look at the poll, I can also look at chat. So, yeah. Because the chats are technically quote unquote shared. So, yeah. We are still gonna be the. Does Renora discard Dirge Bullet counts as extra damage? Yes. Yes, it does. It actually specifically states that it is extra damage. So let's go to her any card that has a Dirge Bullet. So when moved to discard, it deals extra attack to a random enemy. So yes, it can do extra damage. If you just use it directly, then it does not extra attack. But if you just discard it, then it's extra attack. So don't just discard it from your or just discard it, put it to the discard pile, and then that's basically extra attack right there. Like Renoa's main thing is discard. Her best partner at the moment obviously is freaking, I shouldn't say partner, like best like teammate would be Nia, because she's all about like card cycling. So yeah. Do I have a good Renoa? No. If I'm gonna be real, like this is like kind of the minimum, but also like I still have like 2 pretty bad epiphanies. I don't want to say this one is, but I think this one's actually pretty good in my personal opinion. But this one was pretty bad. Cause my other epiphany choices was neutral epiphanies, so I was forced to pick this one. So yeah, it is what it is there. And you can see I only got 60 Fate Memory. So 100% could have done a lot better. But it is what it is. With the Owen, because I know people are talking about the Owen. This one I like, mostly because I got the good leadership RNG. So I was able to replace I was able to remove a card, and then I got leadership. So and RNG 2 of Owen's cards. It was Iron Wall and Energy Barrier. I removed the Energy Barrier, and then Iron Wall, and I kept Iron Wall because I wanted to see if I could do like a hybrid shield damage Owen, like support damage like sub DPS Owen, and this is what I came up with. Unfortunately, Break Arbor and Wind Slash are not my ideal picks, but it is what it is. Like for Wind Charge or Wind Slash, sorry, I would have wanted the one that costs 1, or the one that says on defeat activate again. Shield Hybrid. So Owen is weird in that he wants to do a lot of things. That's what Owen is. He's kind of a hybrid. Because a lot of his stuff is, I want to do this and then do another thing. So Wind Riding is his main gimmick card, because he adds hits to more attacks, and then his epiphanies allow you to either like do it for other people, or do an extra hit just in general, like RNG. I'm not a fan of this one. You have the unique one, which activates the next use skill card. Should be interesting, but it's unique and it exhausts. You can add a lot of hits if you're into that, or you have retrieve. I like Wind Charge. Wind Charge is fun. Wind Slash, again, the 2 epiphanies I wanted was either the 1 cost or the defeat one, which makes it like really good for AoE content. Because when you like kill something, you just go again, and if you just keep killing, you just keep going again and again, which is kind of huge. So, and I want to test out, like if there's ever like good AoE content, I want to test out whether or not when you kill an enemy with this, and you have Owen's Wind Charge, I wonder if it still keeps the Wind Charge, and he keeps doing more hits. Like that's what I want to know, but I don't know. Because I don't have the freaking thing. But yeah, I think my other option was like this one that I had to pick, or a neutral epiphany, which is why I had to stick with this one. because I'm not a fan of. I mean, it's not bad. Tenacity damage is not bad. It's just I would prefer to do damage. And this is like consistent damage every turn, even though it's the downside is really bad. So if I could use a flash of inspiration, I would use it on this. The break armor isn't too bad, the one that I got, which is the 3 vuln, but you can get it back into your hand if you use wind charge, but only if you haven't already used the turn. So, and it's not like shuffled back into your drop pile. So it's break armor is good when you've used it already, and it's like near the top of your shuffle. But if it's in the bottom of your shuffle, break armor is pretty bad. Or this version, I should say. And then ideally it would have been this one, because 2 vulnerable is just really nice. There's also this one, which is very interesting for multi-hits. So, because this is minus 20% damage amount. So when you lose fortitude, you would take more damage. So for each hit you would take like 80, or the enemy would take 80% more damage, which is be very interesting to do if you have a lot of hits, which in that build we did. I will say one of the other unfortunate things is that I duped wind charge when it didn't have an epiphany, so you can see like with this it didn't dupe this one, even though I would want it to do. I know this is a generic neutral epiphany, but making it 0 cost is also very nice, just because of the fact that whenever I use the card, I would do shield and damage AoE. Like the thing is, I do like the idea of Owen. It's just that I know he's not gonna be the best at like one specific thing, because I know, like, I've tried a little bit of it, of like this specific save, and it doesn't do a lot of damage, but it does a decent amount of shielding, but not like a whole lot. So he needs someone who can also do damage, and someone who can also do sustain, whether it be healing or shield. So it's a little. So Owen is like a weird. The other reason why people don't like Owen is also because his base defense is low, because he's a striker. Because if I would go to like Cheese, no, not Cheese, Yuki. Yeah, she's also like a 180. Yeah, I go to someone like Cheese, or like not you, like Magna. Yeah, it's low. It's low. So that's why it's hard to use Owen, because of that reason. But I do want to try new people. That's the main goal of today's stream. I want to try new people, or just try to have saves of people that I don't really have good save for. So I'd say my main targets today would be Owen, Renoa, Yuki, and that's about it. I would want to try the other people, but these guys are too low level. So maybe these, or I should say, Lucas, Amir, K-Rod, maybe at some point in the future, but not now. Also, you can see, freaking, I have almost everyone level 60. You might be wondering why, and that's because I like to play everyone, okay? I don't care if this is not ideal. I'm doing it for my own sake, alright? If I were to recommend people to do certain things, do not do what I'm doing. Do not level everyone to 60. Okay, don't do it. Alright, just do the people who you're gonna be playing a lot, and then Kayron. He does do damage. I am aware of Kayron, but there's so many people that I want to try right now, and like Bill saves for, that I can't realistically do him yet, and he's like near the bottom of my list, because I know he's very rough to play in Chaos, just because of how his futility works. It's because you would need Oath of Vanity, so that you can make his futility actually do stuff, so that he doesn't feel really bad. But yeah, that's my opinion on K-Rod. I think he's good. He just feels rough to play in chaos. At least that's what it feels like when I see people play K-Rod. But yeah, again, feel free to tell me. Actually, maybe I'll just roll a die. All right. What if I just roll a? Yeah, he's incredibly AP hungry. That's one of the main reasons why it's hard to play him, because you would either need Mika, or you would need someone who gives like AP, or just reduce the cost of his stuff. So it's a little rough. Or someone who's just very not AP hungry. So if you have like a Tressa that can play things for free a lot of time or something, I don't know, then everything would be fine. But you know, I'm gonna roll them a die. 1 or 2 I'll pick Owen. 3, 4 I'll pick Renoa. 5, 6 I'll pick Yuki. How about that? All right, so let's roll. I don't have the die on I don't have a die command on Twitch, so I'm going to be using my IRL die. And it's a 4, so that's Renoa. Okay. And yes, I do have a spare Yuri. It's not level 60, but good enough. All right. I need another Yuri, so we'll do another Yuri. Anyway, women. All right. You see the empty slot because we have 2 Yuris. All right. What do we have? Remove a card, convert a card. Convert doesn't do anything for Renoa specifically, because this is a Narja card, or I should say a controller psionic card, so I don't really care for that. And then there's this selected combat gains Epiphany, which is bad for a curse. No. We're just gonna go for this. We're gonna try to reuse this save as much as we can, so we are not gonna be doing 170, unfortunately. So, all right. The ideal freaking stuff. You saw what I had with the Renoa, but I'll talk about it as we go. So we'll see what cards we get, and we'll tell you what I specifically want. Instant Judgment, I did get the Epiphany for it in the save that I showed. So we'll see if we can get it again. Alright, guarantees legendary when you go to an elite. We don't even know how many times we're gonna go to an elite, so I don't really care too much. Some rares are actually pretty good, so I'm actually gonna go for this. Obsidian Sword already. I'm gonna put this on Narja, just because Sereniel and Renoa have their own best in slot stuff. Yeah. And I'm also gonna give this to Narja because she has cards that have lead potentially. Okay, well, Narja's freaking packed. All right. I don't like the fact that I have to go to this camp, to this rest, in order to get 2 question marks. Makes me a little sad, but it's better than nothing. Oh wow, we are like kinda event starved, and that kind of hurts. Kind of hurts. Oh no, ooh. Okay, on the bright side, we're not fighting anything. If that's a bright side. We have like 2 shops as well. Mealtime nuke. I mean, if we can't do a Renoa run, we'll try to pivot Narja. because I do want a better Narja as well. So we'll see if we don't get the ideal Renoa. Okay. Oh, that's unfortunate. I have to give my sereniel stress.
何をすれば無駄なこと守ってまだ
That is very
私
unfortunate.
に力を貸
I
して
did not want to see Sereniel getting stressed. But it is what it is. One stress is one stress. Okay, Ballad. So this is the one that I did not get the correct epiphany for in the save. So we'll see if we can get it correct this time. Yeah, main thing is just get as much flour as we can. Ooh. We could get more credits. Or we could do something else. Okay, so I'm actually kind of having like a phase where I like to fight guys more now. Because you have the potential to get new epiphanies, potentially, like when you do this. And it helps a lot, like when you get epiphanies, when you like do these fights. This is assuming you hate all the options. Like, I don't hate 80 credits. 80 credits isn't too bad. Actually, how do I have credit reduction here? Oh, I don't. Oh, in that case, you know, I'm fighting. I'm fighting. Do we have an epiphany? We do not have an epiphany, so we kind of just did this for no reason, but it's fine.
消えなさい
Okay,
狙います
it's fine.
殲滅はコバルトウィング対殲滅慈悲なんてないわや戦う無駄なこと
Oh well. Holy frick, why am I
殲
lagging?
滅
Why is it lag? Why is the game lagging? It should not be lagging. What? Image quality. Medium. Okay. We didn't get money, but you know, it was a waste, but it's fine. All right. Surely it'll be fine. I will get money at some point. Enough money later. I'm lagging. It feels like the game is lagging for me. So I don't know. I don't. It's not this. It's not the stream that's lagging for sure. It's just it's
漆黒の
actually
中に
game
刻
for
まれる
whatever
罪
reason.
何を
Harpies.
すればいいの私に力を貸して
Okay.
は
I was kind of slightly hoping for a very early Cthulhu man, but you know, it is what it is. And then it's gonna show up in the third fight. I'm gonna be sad. And wait, there's no rest in this one. Oh, I guess that's why it's tier 13. Okay, who has the best chances? I think it's still Renoa. Yeah, it's still Renoa. So I will be using this on Renoa. Okay, if we could actually get the thing, thank you. Thank you. Even had like plus something as well, and it freaking failed. Okay. Alright. And now, hopefully, we get
いらっし
a.
ゃい所持クレジットは十分か
But
ね
I don't really want to remove cards. Because these could just epiphany into something else, right? So I'm actually feeling like
どれ
I
を
shouldn't
選んで
do
も
anything.
絶対満
And I
足し
should
ますって
just check for
私が保証しま
equipment.
すじゃ
I
じ
think
ゃ
that's what we do.
新しい品ですかじゃじゃ
Nope.
新しい品ですかもう
That's actually
お
pretty
見せ
good.
しますと
We'll take
も
it.
毎度あ
Last stitch, good.
り
Uh,
じゃじゃ
can't get anything
ぜ
else,
ひ
so
ぜひ
we'll just
生き
keep
てたら
going.
また会いましょうね
Alright. It's actually pretty huge, what we just got. Self-encouragement. Wait, I've never fought this guy, because this guy's always good. You just remove a card. But what happens when you fight this guy, actually? Self-encroachment. because I never fight him. Attack. Obtain random rare equip. Oh. Well, I'm just gonna remove a card. I mean, this is a free removal, so I guess I could just remove Bottomless Hunger. All right, we're not gonna pivot. We're just gonna get a full focus. Don't think I can get anything in particular, but you never know. Maybe we'll get a rare that has a discount. That's actually good, but it's nothing good. Imagine if I could just buy this. Alright, what? You know, okay, hot take. Okay, not hot take, but imagine if I could actually just buy this because I could sell this freaking thing and it'll be plus 30 and I have enough because it's 109, but I don't have the 102 up front. So it's like so it's like it would have been so good to just get this right now, but I can't. Owen, my go. Hey, welcome. I did unfortunately roll a 4, which means I played Renoa, but we will get to Owen. We will get to Owen. Yeah. If only I could just sell this and then buy it, you know? That would have been so good. That would have been so good, but you know, I can't. I have to have the money up front first. Dang. Oh well. Oh well. And for anyone wondering, I don't really care about the removal. I don't need it right now. We just move on up. Titan combat suit. I'm gonna give, I'll give it to Sereniel, sure. I don't really care who this is on, because I would rather have a better one on Narja. Okay. I mean, 2 out of 3 of these are actually pretty good, but I want to save my my ether, for farming for Renoa and 9 later. So I'm not gonna. Even that does look good though. Like the crit and the attack set looks good. I just can't. Okay. Okay, we have Disposable Ego and Engraved Malice. We have a Renoa, so literally we pick Engraved Malice. And we have a Narja with the freaking funny pyramid, so we pick those. Easy. Like imagine, actually no. I do have a Narja with a duplicated Engraved Malice, I think. I could show it to you guys later. Ooh, wait, this one's actually pretty good. I like this one though. I think we do the Epiphany, and then we hope that we get a bad of it. Okay. Unfortunately, we don't have the flower yet, and flower is the one that Renoa really likes. I'll go for this one. I never get. This is why I never get the freaking thing. This is the card that never wants to Epiphany the right one. And for anyone who wants to know what the right one is, it's the one with the skill that makes 3 dirge bullets. It'll be your tank for season 2. If I can play my wife Maribel, I would. But I'll try out 9. I'll try out literally everyone, really, to be honest. So Magda, Maribel, 9, Narja, whoever. Like honestly, like I don't care if I'm playing a tank or maybe I'm not even gonna play a tank. Who knows? But Maribel is wife, so I'll see if I can play wife. Well, I'll do 9 first, and then I'll play wife. Look at this. Like I'm getting 2 neutral epiphanies. That's my problem. Is this? What is this? I wonder what her kid is too. Like, if we're going off of Narja's stuff, also yeah, we'll pick this. But if we're going off of Narja's cards, it's probably a mix of multi-hit and cards that exhaust. Based on what I'm hearing off of like certain sets and whatnot. So we'll see. We'll see. And of course she has shield. Alright. Unfortunately I am skipping this. Oh, this will just gain an epiphany. We don't care as much. We can always just get epiphanies by just fighting. Oh my goodness. I guess I need water. Huh? Next day would be great with the view. Yeah, it would. It would be so great. I can just use the rest sites. It makes rest sites not feel like complete dog water. For like some of the times. Okay, looks fine. How many epiphanies? Is that like freaking 3? We have homing laser, ballad, and shekels. Okay. Unfortunately, I dislike what I have here. Oh, wait, flower. I like flower. Flower makes me happy. That also makes me kind of happy. If only I played that one first. But oh well, it's fine. So you're knowledgeable. What does memory encroachment debuff to do? So memory encroachment specifically buffs this guy. The more memory encroachment you have, the stronger this specific guy will be. So if you have like 5 stacks or something, like you start with 1, and then you get more as you do the events and stuff. Am I able to check in this screen? Just curious. Oh yeah. 3. Because I didn't actually do that much. Oh, I got just 2 plus 1s, and then you start with 1. Yeah, so it doesn't do too much. And guys in the tunnel are actually pretty weak, so it's actually not that bad unless you just have 0 damage for some reason. It's not that bad. Does Helbar get bigger? Yes. It just makes him stronger as well. Also gives you like these status effects or status ailment cards, which is a little slightly annoying, but not that bad. Okay. Okay. It is what it is. Oh, I don't need an EP max. I don't need an EP max, but it's fine. That's why I think I heard my mom come home. That doesn't matter. I'm giving this to Renoa so that I can read. Actually, does she have all her cards? She might have all her cards already. She has all of her cards. Yeah, she has all of her cards. So I'm gonna give this to Sereniel, just so I don't have this get RNG'd into the pool again. Plus we have like a higher chance of getting other stuff. Okay, not bad. Went into an area that's not too bad. These guys are also freaking weak because this is our 3rd fight. Still our 3rd fight, by the way, guys. Okay, no Cthulhu. I want my Cthulhu. Oh, voluntary control is not. Okay. Also, look. Guys, look at that. What is this? What are these double neutral epiphanies I'm freaking getting? we're picking number 3 because that's what we want, but what is this? Okay. Flower. Oh. This one. I know, like, if I want to maximize my, like, my dupe chances, it would probably be best to get rid of Shackles. But Shackles is Narja's main way, in my opinion, of getting, Veracity, so I'm actually keeping that card just so I can do my run more easily. So, yeah. Mouthful. Nah, that's not mouthful. Price of one item will be discounted. I don't care. Just get a free item. The moon. Okay. And before we get Cthulhu Man here, and I'm gonna be triggered. I mean, it's not that bad to get Cthulhu Man now, but you know. Crit. Nice crit. We love seeing crit. Crit makes me happy. I want to ignore this guy completely, so we're just gonna go for that. Boom. Oh wait, I could just do this. Yeah, it's fine. Please quit. That's not a crit. Oh well. Okay. Homing laser. Dang it. I mean, I'm making 3 Doge bullets, but you know, it would be nice if I could just have them right now. It would have been so nice if I could have these Dirge bullets right then and there, but it is what it is. Okay. Kill this guy first, and then this guy. And then this guy. And then get a Veracity. Pepe hands. Oh, it is what it is. Oh, is this meal time? And meal time puppies. But we're not using it because we don't need to. Oh, Poggies. We love unique shining core. It's good and it actually and it helps us get better RNG. We love those cards. Mealtime Poggies. We love mealtime. Mealtime makes us happy. Alright. You guys like eating? I love eating too. Alright. Unique. If these could upgrade to unique, would be great. I could remove domain, but I think domain is actually gonna be pretty useful for this fight. So I think I'm actually not gonna remove anything for now. I could remove plasma missile, but I think I'd rather check in here first. Also, it still costs 80. Nope. Nope. Okay. I will say the only thing that's holding me back with Renoa would also be the fact that I don't have the discard cube. Like, we do have the funny amorphous cube, but we don't have the discard cube. And the discard cube is very helpful for Renoa, just because she likes discarding cards as well. So, I will try to farm Blue Pot off stream, but it is what it is. We'll take this just in case we get nothing. This is only drawing, so I don't really care too much. I suppose I could just try to reduce my RNG. Maybe I should just try to get rid of this, just make it harder. Because the unique upgrade will just make this completely useless card. So, whereas like voluntary control is useful, plasma missile is useful. Homing laser I need to keep just so that we can finish the run. We'll do for domain just because I don't think it's required. It helps, but it's not required. All right. Also, freaking, just want to check. Yeah, our freaking DPSs don't have a weapon, so it's gonna be kind of rough. Not yet. Also, what card is this? I need the card to do damage. You know, okay, you know what? We'll make this a challenge. I will not use that card. That's very unfortunate that this one got the thing. I just wanted to see what it was. This one. Oh, thank frick. Okay. This helpful. This hurts. If only it wasn't freaking plasma missile, not that. Yeah. So very unfortunate. This freaking card is taunting me. Card taunting the frick out of me, and it hurts. Oh, it's so shiny. It's called Shining Core for a reason, Kiyo. It's shining because it loves you. No, it's trying to taunt me. I can't use it now because I'm gonna make my RNG bad. Where's my flower? Donde está my flower? Where's my flower? The flower does not exist here. Watashi was sad. At least I can still do damage, guys. Okay. For now. See, it just feels like it's lagging for me for some reason. Night flower! My flower. My flower, chat. That was my flower. My flower is gone. Oh, but we have a meal time, guys. But we're gonna freaking lose everything. So I'm not gonna do that. Do I last ditch assault for one dirge bullet? Do you do that? I don't know. Oh, but we got a holy later. So Watashi was happy. You're not sure. We'll do it. I need damage and I need it now because Watashi was sad. Alright. Engraved malice, you the goat. Even when it's a curse, it's a blessing. Because it discarded my dirge bullet and the mutant sample. That's like best case scenario. It's crazy. Alright, you know, do anything in particular, actually. We don't have Renoa's thing up, so I'm actually just gonna use this. Because we can kill this guy probably this turn or next turn. It's very unfortunate that this would be here right now. But it is what it is.
何をすればいい
Let's see if I can kill with
いつでも行ける
literally
わ
everything
戦
else.
術起動散りなさい
Okay, yeah,
待
we
機
can.
中漆黒
Main
の
reason why
中
I'm
に
doing that is
刻
so
まれ
that
る
we don't give sereniel stress, because stress can add up. Obviously, we're not gonna do it if we're not gonna care as much if we just do that. If we can't kill, but if we can, then we'll try to maximize as much as we can. Copy. I mean, it's not a bad dupe. Like, if I had to pick a dupe, it's that one because it technically makes 3 dirge bullets, so it's fine technically. Okay, you know what? Sure. All right, you can come back in now. What? I didn't realize you were there. If Dirge Bullet is a graveyard, exhaust 1 and add a hit. Well, I don't want to exhaust them. Okay, I mean, it's not bad to exhaust them. But... it's a bit hard. Because worst case scenario, this is just a strike plus. Because what if we draw this first without having any dirge bullet gen? And then this one's just a power, but on its own it doesn't do that much. Alright, Chad, is it 1 or 3? 3 is a little more consistent, because obviously it's like you do it every turn, but and it's extra attack, so it does gain damage from all that stuff that we're trying to do. 1 does have some I should say, quote unquote, some merit. If we're trying to generate dirge bullets while still also trying to just shuffle our deck and stuff, just to thin out the dirge bullets. But the thing is, we're probably trying to nuke everything, so we're probably using Renoa Nia. So I probably don't care about this as much. I'm leaning towards 3. 2. I mean, it does do the 100% damage of. I mean, it still keeps it. It's just a weaker version of the one that we want, because it literally, because the one that we want is actually just this. It's just but it's so weak. But it's so weak. It's like Renoa's looking at this the card descriptions like, why is so weak? Except maybe the one on the right. Maybe you know what, we'll do cards. We'll do better cycling, so we'll just do this one. As much as I dislike it, this is not a Renoa run anymore. We'll just try to quote unquote finish. This was not too bad. Give this to freaking Sereniel. Okay. Well, it is what it is. Engraved Malice. We can't pivot to Narja because we don't have the thing anymore. We're gonna go for Envy because morale is helpful. Everything else kind of sucked. The only thing we're missing really is Ballad. Yeah, the only thing we're really missing is Ballad. Like, this could be good. It's just that we'll see what happens with Ballad. Maybe we can cope, chat. Maybe we can cope. I don't care for this one because we're at best we're getting a divine on Ballad, and I don't really care about a divine on Ballad, right? Because Ballad doesn't matter too much because it's low multiplier. Yeah, it's pretty low multiplier, so we don't need it that badly. Suppose just try to get as many question marks as we can. Holy, what is what is this? Watashi was kind of triggered by this map, but at the same time, it's not bad. You know what? I think the plan is go top, do. Fight this guy if it's not too bad. Sorry, I'm hearing my mom being a little loud. That's why I'm being a little bit quiet. Sometimes if I just stop talking mid-sentence, it usually just because someone's being particularly loud. Don't ask me why. I'm not gonna explain why. It's nothing bad, by the way. It's not like, oh, someone's being abusive. Or anything. It's just they just like being kind of loud. Yeah, then yes, this way. So that's the way. Okay, what's our epiphany? We're getting a new card, and it's Cobalt Light. Okay.
狙います。急速チャージシステム稼働。いつでも行けるわ。大気中消えなさい。殲滅。
Yeah, it's kind of like,
殲滅。
at least for me.
殲滅。戦う準備は
I'm gonna do the veracity so that we can just do more damage.
徹底的に排除いたします。殲滅。
Oh, he's dead. For anyone wondering like why you occasionally see some like monsters like when they die they just wait a little bit, it's actually because there's buffs in the left side that actually is getting calculated. So that's why they wait a little bit till they die, because they're waiting for the buffs to like show up before it like in the log so that it gets recorded. So there we go. No unique. That makes me sad. Also, none of the epiphanies that I particularly like. So that's a little unfortunate. One's for like nuking a boss when their toughness is already down. Demise Gate. Okay. That's okay. I'll take it. Okay, the Divine on Ballad. Increase damage about 50% for each. Ooh. Yeah, we got a... It's not good. We didn't get the Ballad either. This might be a scrap. Because best case scenario, it will be about as good as the one that we already had. Worst case scenario, it will be way worse than the one that we already have. I mean, it's already slightly worse because we're duping this and not the flower, but I mean, this does direct damage, so it's not too bad. Like, I guess. I don't know. We'll see. We'll continue and then we'll see. Okay, we're playing Shackles and Homing Laser.
殲滅。コバルトウィング待機中。狙います。急速チャージシステム稼働。コバルトウィング殲滅。殲滅狙います。対象を集中攻撃します。対象を集中攻撃します。手加減はしない。
Okay, good.
コバルトウィング待機中。
We're unfortunately getting hit here. That makes me a little bit sad.
待機中。 全てをかけてコバルトウィング待機
Makes
中
me a little bit sad, but
殲滅
oh well.
狙います
Ah,
殲滅
too many cards.
殲滅殲滅殲滅
Oh, he's dead. Okay, the fact that I can still move my
殲
cards.
滅殲滅殲滅
Okay. I don't know why I was able to move my cards still, but I knew it wasn't Cthulhu, just because of that. Oh, hey, there's our first lead. Now this is why we have no cards or no equipment.
コバルトウィング急速チャージシステム稼働すべてをかけて殲滅殲滅殲滅
Why is it lagging? What do I have open? Okay, I'm gonna check what I have open because I should not be lagging. Like literally, I should not be lagging. What do I have? Oh wait, I have you open. Okay, I doubt GIMP is the reason why it's lagging. I hope it's not the reason why my computer is lagging.
殲滅
Okay. No, it still feels like it's slightly lagging, so it's not GIMP. I don't know. I don't know what it is, but we'll find out at some point. Memory archive? No. Don't want this one. Self-generated experiment is actually pretty darn good. My issue is, not sure if I care too much about it. At least not for this run. This run definitely don't need it. Okay. Okay, these two guys, as long as they're... I was about to say as long as they're both not attacking, it's fine, but they're both attacking, so Watashi would trigger.
漆黒の中に刻まれる罪コバルトウィンすべてをかけて
At least I can do a lot of hits.
徹底的に排除いたします
Because I could just do this. Right. It's pretty easy.
狙います殲滅
That's a little bit unfortunate.
はあコバルト終わってないよ
Oh,
消えなさい
already doing stuff.
私が守ります
Okay.
戦う準備無駄なこと対象を集中攻撃します対象を集中攻撃しますいや
That gave me nothing. Alright, well, we'll RNG this one. This guy's a Nihilum guy, so it shouldn't be too bad. Yeah, in fact, it's actually really good because we love this guy. This guy's also
何をすればいいの
huge.
強化された力を見せ殲滅は
Okay.
いつでもいけるわ
All you just gotta do... Okay, so these guys are quick. And this guy's strong. It's not too bad, actually.
殲滅
Okay.
急
Duration's
速チャ
gone.
ージシステム
Now we
稼
can
働
just
狙います
go ham.
殲滅コバルトウィ殲滅いつでもいけるわ
I could use the Dirge Bullet, actually.
殲
So I think
滅
I'm gonna actually use
行
it.
くわ
Because it's free. And why not? We're gonna one-turn kill these
コ
guys.
バルトウィング待機中狙います
So we're just gonna do this. Do that, and then we're gonna get
殲
the
滅
thing back.
殲滅見事な攻撃でした狙います殲滅殲
No
滅
Cthulhu, man.
殲滅殲滅
I'm glad that there's no Cthulhu, man, because that would have been really rough if we did get a Cthulhu, man. So that's good. Doesn't matter. Just go this way. Logic error. Early logic error is not too bad, right? Because we get this. This is pretty helpful, especially if you're fighting like Bat China or something. Or just anyone in general, really. I don't need the money that badly. Sneering Dagger. I mean, might as well. We're hard coping at this point, chat. Alright. Confiscation doesn't matter to me.
いらっしゃい。
Try to remove our
綺麗
RNG.
ね。新しい品ですか？新しい品ですか？じゃじゃーん。じゃじゃーん。じゃじゃーん。ってまた来てください
Oh
ね。
well. It is what it is. We're getting like nothing good. This was not terrible. Okay. Part of the Omega lol. Alright.
いらっしゃい。所持くれ。じゃじゃーん。
Nope.
じゃじゃーん。
Nope.
じゃじゃーん。
Nope.
新しい品で。じゃじゃ
Okay.
ーん。お待ちどうさま。新着です。
Okay.
綺麗。ぜひぜひ。生きてたらまた会いましょうね。
So, what I want to do, I think I said I wanted to go straight because, okay, straight is not bad, but it's also like not close to the end. I'm kind of tempted to go up, but the thing is we're fighting a mutant, which best case scenario would be the 3 whim guys, because we are able to single target guys, but worst case scenario would be the Houndmaster. So I'm actually gonna hold off on that because I think this could screw us really hard. We're gonna go this way to play it safe. Unfortunately, we have projection of desire, which means we don't have a dupe, which means I think I should just leave because I'm getting, basically this is worst case scenario, aka this is just gonna be a worse for Noah deck. So I think I'm just gonna leave, and we'll do it.
箱舟は今日も安全です。
It's very unfortunate, but it is what it is. I guess it means I can show you guys the engraved malice freaking Narja pretty clearly. I think it's on Narja. Let me check.
待機してた。何？
No. It was one that was interesting. Yeah. Double malice. I didn't get anything like particularly good. You could tell like I have one voluntary control that's not epiphany. I got a bad domain of veracity. Yeah. So this is kind of a meme that I just had. So I just said I thought this run was complete garbage, so I was like, might as well just do this for the memes. But yeah, here you go. Here's double engraved malice. And because of that, I can also show you guys not this. Oh. Right, she also has this. But I can also show you guys the double ecstasy Chizuru. This was originally supposed to be a build for Moon Slash, but the game gave me super rare Heart of the Ore Vein, so I was like, you know what, we could make it into this instead. I mean, it's not too bad. It's not too bad. We got this, and then we got Predator Spike. Ideally would have gotten something else, but you know, it's fine. Because we do have the Ecstasy of Violence retained, so this is actually not too bad. But, you know. And we have a Confiscation. But, oh, wait. I said I was going to replace with Owen, because we did have someone who wanted me to specifically play Owen. So, we will be doing Owen. There you go. I saw the poll. Don't worry. So we'll do Owen. Alright. You guys gotta believe me. Owen is not too bad. Maybe we'll get an actual good Owen this run. Alright. Remove a card? Okay. We'll remove a card. Imagine if we get the leadership thing again and I could just do this stupid thing again. That would be crazy. Nope. Okay. But I will say this is huge. Intolerance is just... My issue with intolerance is that you literally have to pick training, and training tends, for me, unless you have like no rest, it tends to be a waste for me because I want to use my money for other things and not like neutral cards. So I tend to pick like something else over that. I am thinking about picking Hope, but Tranquility is not bad either, just because of the fact that I have a feeling at least one of these people are gonna break. So I feel like Tranquility is good, but the thing is, I think this is just, you know, I'm gonna take Hope just because it's good. Hope is good. I see this path being good, and it's the path that gives us the tunnel, so we go that path. That path makes us feel good. And we're not fighting a lot of normals, so we still save our stuff. Okay. Sorry, I just wanted to make sure. Oh, okay. Well, what is worst case scenario? We cannot have a divine epiphany on. Okay, we're gonna have to calc. This is worst case scenario. No mutant sample. So the ideal duping for me, what I want to do, is I want to dupe Wind Charge twice, and dupe the Wind Riding once. So that in of itself is 40, and removing all of our basics is 100. So we can only realistically get one single divine, and that divine has to be on a card that doesn't want to be duped. So it will be like Wind Slash or Break Armor. So I guess the ideal thing would be either 0 cost Wind Slash somehow, or like a reduced cost Wind Slash that I want, aka the defeat one, or the 0 cost or 1 cost one. Get reduced to 0. That's that, and then there's or we do like a Break Armor that costs 0, but it's one of the better Break Armors. That's the only thing we can go for. Like otherwise, we're basically just going over. So that's very unfortunate. Okay. Oh well. I guess it's just more money. That's a little bit sad, but it is what it is. Okay, card. Fortunately, we're getting 1 stress. Okay, there's Wind Riding. Okay. That's good. We love Wind Riding. Oh wait, no, we used all of our stuff. Yeah, because this is gonna be a 3rd fight. Actually, I could have went down. I should have went down. Because I could just get more card removal that way, like instead of like fighting these guys. Oh well, it is what it is. Nerf hacking module I don't care for. I don't need that much money, so I'll just go for this. Equipment could be good. It's not that great, but better than nothing. What I also ideally want is, I guess, a Cthulhu weapon on Owen. Hopefully we can get that.
コバルト殲滅 何をする
Don't
無駄なこ
need
と
it.
殲滅戦う準備ははっ
We still have one weekend. I'm gonna use it on Douglas.
何をする果てしない苦痛
準備完了です。
戦う準備はできている
待機します。指示を。準備完了です。
I think it's actually
何
better
を
to
す
play
れば
these
私
two.
に力を
So
貸し
I'll
て
do this. Yeah, he's gonna do like not that much damage. And we still have veracity. Pretty good. That's a lot of cards getting epiphany. I kinda like that. Okay.
戦うまだ
Very nutty. Okay, this is a
止
new
まりませ
card.
ん。
That kind of triggers me. Oh, this is not unique. 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 Ah! Watashi was triggered.
急速チャージシステム稼働
Watashi was triggered.
待機します。そよ風を集めて。
殲滅
Why is this a new card? Why is that a new
コバル
card?
トウィング殲滅狙います殲滅
準備完了です。待機
At
しま
least
す
I could wait. Could I do a little bit more damage?
殲滅
Oh no, we only have one of
準備
veracity.
完了です。はあ。
That's fine.
吹き飛ばします。
See, look at that. Look at that damage. It's not bad, chat. It's not bad. Alright. I guess I know for sure that I can
所持
remove
クレジットは十分
remove
か
Shining
ね
Core. Because now it's like completely
素
in
晴
the
らしい
way.
選択じゃじゃーんじゃじゃーん新しい品ですか新しい品で新しい品ですか
Holy frick.
もちろんぜひぜ
Doing
ひ
some
生きてたらまた
cleaning
会い
over
ま
there.
しょうね
And
私も時々休まないと
Wait, did I
いけま
remove?
せんいらっしゃ
Yeah, I
い
did
ぜひぜひ
I got
生
this
きて
too
たらま
distracted
た
by
会
that
いまし
freaking
ょうね
my mom doing cleaning that I forgot what the frick I did 5 seconds ago. Alright, this should be the last 1 HP fight. Yes, it is.
何をするままって
One
私
stress,
に力を貸して
no Cthulhu.
見事な攻撃でした
Also, the fact that we also didn't get Cthulhu made me a little bit sad as well. We did also get Pale, so we'll remove Pale as well. Because we want to maximize our chances. Oh, there's nerf hacking again. Okay, you know what? In case we get a pretty good forbidden card on Owen. Okay, if we get double Portrait of Fury, then it could be salvageable. That's the only thing I can think about doing. Wait, but the thing is, like, duplicating it would be, no, I can't duplicate it. Ah, that's unfortunate. Because if I duplicate it, I would, get too much,
戦う準備は果てしない
stuff.
苦痛まだ足りない
Okay. consistency
Senmetsu.
of consistency.
殲滅
待機します。
Ooh,
指示を準備完了です
because
何をすればいい無駄なこと
吹きさめ
コバルトウィング殲滅殲
that's why
滅
Owen
狙
is
います
great.
コバルトウィング待機中
I'd rather just kill with Owen.
待機します指示を
That's 900. That's freaking a ton of damage though.
コバルトウィング待機中狙います殲滅
準備完了です
コバルトウィング待機中殲滅
See, look at that. That's a very respectable amount of shield. Even though it's not a lot, it kind of helps. Also, nice.
吹きさめ待機します指示
take
風は
that back.
止まりません吹きさめ準備完了です
See, like also
Types
because I have
Sigil.
Owen at E3. I forget if it's
Sigil,
E2
Gandio
or E3, but one of those lets you do damage whenever you draw wind charge. Okay. It's an AoE 80% damage every time you draw wind charge. If you have
待機
E6,
します
you're
Sigil.
able to no, it's E2 because E3 and E5 are the one that's that makes your freaking potentials better. So it's E2. If you get E2, you
준備
get
完了
your
です
wind charge to do damage. So yeah,
狙います
that's
待機し
nice.
ます
I don't
Sigil.
have
準備完了です
the thing, so we're just gonna kill with Owen.
殲滅
A little bit
待
unfortunate.
機します指示を
コバルトウィング
But it is what it is.
戦う準備はできているよ何をする私に力を貸して
Okay, more
狙い
cycle.
ます殲滅
I disliked what I saw
戦
there.
う準備はできている何をす守って
I know I don't need to EP
Tatsuo
Mac, but I'm doing it anyway.
私に力を貸して
Because I'm way too used to doing it. And drawing 40% fixed shield. I don't think anyone here particularly is good at drawing. I'll give it to Owen in case we do get a pretty good draw. Like Portrait of Fury, I should say. Oh, hi. Okay, so now, okay, before I always pick the admin ID, now I'm always fighting him. Okay, let me explain why. When you fight him and you kill him, you get the admin ID badge anyway. And if you attack him, you have a chance of getting epiphanies. So, it's actually better to fight him. Unless you get freaking nothing.
吹きさめ
But we actually got something. So, it's actually huge. We could be getting another card still. We don't have break armor. So we don't know if this is an actual card or not.
コバルトウィング何をする果てしない苦痛
準備
I
完
do
了です
have to
殲
use
滅
this.
殲滅
Okay, so it's an upgrade. Oh, what the heck is... Okay. Good news. This is not bad. This is not bad. Bad news? It's a generic epiphany, and Watashi was sad. But 2 morale is not bad. I do really like the unique for the wind charge, but with Owen, I think his main card that he wants to have a lot of is wind charge. So
そよ風を集めて
狙いますや
yeah,
ーコバ
that's
ル
what
ト
we're
ウィ
gonna
ン
be
グ殲
doing.
滅
Unfortunately, sereniel can't really break this guy, so we're kind of just doing
狙います
whatever
殲滅
at this
コ
moment.
バルトウィングは
Mealtime nuke.
狙います殲滅
It's not bad. No, like I know I'm saying like I'm triggered, but it's actually not that bad.
待機します指示を
Imagine if Owen just kills. right here.
貴様
Did he just wait? Did he just exact lethal this man? Wait. I need a run back. I need a run back. I good thing YouTube exists. Okay, 994, and he took 490. Yeah, I exact lethaled him with crit. That's crazy. The double Owen crit into exact lethal is crazy. Free limited morale. Exactly. It's limited morale, but also because I want the epiphany on wind riding that makes me do an attack every time I use wind charge. It says it's damage, so I believe it also benefits from morale. So we're actually doing more damage because of the wind charge having the morale. So and not only that, it also helps everyone because morale is for everyone. So, you know, so like that's why I say Owen is a hybrid, because Owen can be used as both he can be damage, but he can also be somewhat of a shielder, but he can also be somewhat of a support. It's crazy. That's why I like Owen, guys. It's not because he's an underdog. It's because he actually feels like he could be a good unit. It's just that we haven't seen the potential yet. So this is better. It's better if you're building Owen to not be the main DPS. Otherwise, I would probably rather have one of the other epiphanies that specifically either is yeah, I would rather probably have something else, maybe. Like, ideally, I would want a 0 cost wind charge, like the retrieve one or something, I don't know. But it is what it is, because this isn't happening. Because we literally cannot afford to do it. Narja, we're not really building Narja, so we'll just do this. We're not doing lead Narja either, so we don't care. Alright. Alright. I guess... Okay, so the thing with Portrait of Fury is also the issue. If we get Portrait of Fury, it means that we also are not able... We have to avoid getting Divine Epiphany. So we'll see what we get. But... Okay. There's our option. Portrait of Fury. We like this. Okay, so the other reason why Portrait of Fury on Owen is good is because whenever you hit with Portrait of Fury, you draw a card, right? So with Owen getting more hits, giving himself more hits, it means he can draw more cards with Portrait of Fury. So worst case scenario, we turn Owen into a Portrait of Fury bot. Alright? He will become a draw bot. That's like worst case scenario. Or not absolute worst case scenario, but like... No, I can't. I said I can't get this. Oh well. I mean, it's Call of the Void. We have to. Like, we literally have to. Okay. I guess wind riding, because I don't want it to... but if it divines into the thing, then it'll be bad. Okay, we'll do wind slash. Okay. Okay. So it divined into the wrong thing, which is a good thing. We're taking the 1 cost wind slash. Also, the freaking divine was on a neutral epiphany, and that triggered me. Alright, this is good. Alright, and then we can just freaking pick this one. Because this is Child Lock in the Room is the worst one. So we can just get a free free court of discord. All right, now we have 4 encroachment.
ちょっと怖いかもしれないけどきっと勝てますからね
Very unfortunate first turn,
戦うコバルトウィング待機
but
中
it is what it is.
準備完了です。手加減はしませんよ。
殲滅狙います殲滅殲滅
Neutral divine epiphany,
コバルト
yes.
ウィング待機中
Fucking neutral
私
divine.
に力を貸して
It's
私
crazy.
が守ります
Alright. I do also like that we drew depth. Okay. But we don't need it, but still kind of triggers
コ
me.
バルトウィングは
Alright.
狙います殲滅殲滅殲滅
Actually should have played that,
殲
but that's okay. I don't think we were killing this turn anyway.
無駄なことや
It's fine.
吹きさめ。
Look at that. Owen is
準備完了です。
killing. He's doing damage. Nice cryptancy. Yeah. That's the reason why it, like, Portrait of Fury can be pretty hard to just bring in. Just because of the fact that Portrait of Fury nerfs your damage and your tenacity. So it is a little bit hard to
何を
use.
すれ守っ
Just
て
because of that alone.
エリュシオン
はあ。吹き飛ばします。
That one doesn't have a good gear. Pelagia's orb. I guess we'll give Sereniel the ball. Because I think admin ID is gonna be huge for us, just because it might prevent us from dying. Because we don't have as much DPS because we're using Owen. Because Owen's a hybrid. Okay.
吹きさめ。
Also, for anyone wondering, like, the reason why you're instantly killing people with Owen, if you're like doing like, if you're starting a run, it's probably because you drew wind charge and you have E2 Owen. Because whenever you draw wind charge, you do damage, and they technically, what the devs programmed it to be is they lose all of their health except for 1. So they take max health minus 1 damage. So if they take any damage beforehand,
待機します。
they would just die. That's why, like, sometimes if you bring I know no one brings Owen, but that's what happens. If you want to know that's
戦う準備
okay.
は
What
で
is
きてい
this?
るよ
Unique? No, but this is good, so we'll take it.
足りない
準備完了。そよ風を集めて。
Look at this chat. Look at that. See? Damage. Alright? Owen does damage, chat. You have to believe me.
殲滅殲滅
Okay, no Cthulhu. They have E0 Owen. Yeah, I had E0 Owen for like a long while until like I started getting some Owen copies pretty late. So I now have an E3 Owen. I think Kim and Cassius are my only people I have an E6, like 4-star wise. So yeah.
い
Okay.
らっしゃい所持クレジットは十分かな
Unfortunately, I am going to be getting rid of Bottomless Hunger. Even though that in Epiphany kind of good, I cannot.
じゃじゃーんお待ちどう
Protein?
さま新着です
I don't need protein. Not on. I mean, it could be okay for support Owen, but you see, the thing is that nerf hacking module also gives you shield gain.
絶
So
対満足しますって
E6 me.
私が保証します
I mean,
新しい
Dia
品
is
です
pretty
か
good.
もちろんお見せしますとも
We are missing a card. We are missing a card. But am I gonna see nerf hacking
い
module?
つぶりのお客さんだろう
You know what? Weekenda.
毎度あり
Versus see Naruto disrespect. It's not disrespect, okay? We're respecting her by saying that she's really good. So we must remove her scuff so that we can gimp ourselves, okay? We're praising Narja for being good. So we're removing her good stuff so that we can be bad. We're not bad people. We're just trying to not be Kia, what is this logic? Don't worry about it. It's chaos zero logic. Alright, anyway, Das Cube. I don't want Das Cube. I don't want confiscation either. So okay. We could also go into the realm of only removing 2 basics as opposed to 3, but it would still feel really bad. So okay, we got rid of a basic. That's fine. We drew no damage because of Portrait of Fury, basically. I'll use Douglas so we can cycle our stuff. Probably should have used it a little bit earlier, but that's okay. It's not too bad. He has hunger. I'll push there. Ah! Which means I can block. Or I could also just... Oh yeah, because I think because it's also an AoE, it does less. If you see this, like it does like a sliver. But this one actually does a little more. So I believe with AoEs, it does half as much tenacity damage. Right? I'm assuming so. I could be wrong. And then this one does like twice as much. So the calc, I assume, for tenacity damage is 1/4. 1/4 if it's or 1/3, I don't know. 1/4 I think if it's not weak. 1 bar if it's weak. Half as much value if it's an AoE. And then like whatever times. Okay. And then half if it's cost 0. So 1/4 and it's like 1/2, I believe, or 2/3. It might be 2/3 actually. Yeah, that looks like 2/3 because we don't have domain that's buffing our break, so I think it's actually 1/3. So 1/3, and then like half if it costs 0. Okay, 1/3 times the value of your card or AP. Half that value if it's an AoE card, and then if it costs 0, then it's half of 1. No, I should just do damage. Aiming for that was actually worse damage. It's fine. I should have played this first. That's okay. We do have one more, but I want to cycle all those cards that we just used, so I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait a little bit actually, because we get Portrait of Fury again, right? That's exactly why I did that. Alright.
準備完了です。少し痛いですよ。
Should have played that last
殲
actually.
滅
Now we're using a vulnerable for no reason.
狙います。
That's okay. We have
何をすれば無駄なこと。保護が先です。
嵐は何度も吹きつけ
and
て
we
く
just
るん
get
です。
shield from Owen, guys, while also doing a decent amount of damage, guys. Look. Alright. I think this is still in our draw, so this is just
待機しま
shield.
す。
戦う順果てしない苦
That's
痛
predation.
殲滅何をすれば私に
I'm okay
力を
with
貸して
predation.
準備完了です。
Get shield.
風は止まりません。吹きすさめ。待機します。指示を。
Mm.
コバルトウィング待機はあ
はあ。
狙います
吹き飛ばします。
殲滅
Okay. Want to cycle everything. That hurt. That hurt to see.
コバルトウィング
Fortunately, we can get it back.
待機
Fortunately.
します。準備完了です。
But Watashi what kind of triggered
狙います戦う
by
ま
that stupidity.
コバルト殲滅は
Watashi what kind of triggered. I think Narja's gonna board, and I'm gonna be sad. She almost borked.
吹きすさめ。
She almost borked.
何をすれば果てしない苦痛無駄なこと私に力を貸して
You see how like Narja is really bad for stress because her heals are a lot of small heals, and those small heals aren't enough to reduce stress. Like the main way to reduce stress would be to use mealtime, and we don't have mealtime. Okay, wind charge. There you go. Okay. Now Sereniel can do damage. Okay, Portrait of Fury. I guess we're freaking giving it to Owen. He can give himself some stuff, you know? Remove all his basics / Okay, we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. I do like the promise of Portrait of Fear on Owen, so we'll see what happens. Do card decrease. I do not want to go here, so let's see where else we can go. This way doesn't seem too bad. Yeah, this way's not too bad. I would probably prefer going this way though, just because there's more question marks near the end. But this one does have 2 removals, which can be huge for us. I will say there is a very distinct lack of question marks. There's a very distinct lack of question mark, because our best bet is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Only 6. I think we have to go down, as much as I want to go up and to all those freaking places with all the cool freaking stores. I don't think I can. I mean, we're going bottom regardless, so we'll just go bottom. This guy's not too bad. I think we can use this guy to stall. So we'll wait everything out.
狙います
We'll try to do as much damage as we
殲
can.
滅
手加減はしませんよ。はあ。吹き飛ばします。
は
I should have played Jackals because he was using the thirst. That's fine.
吹きすさめ。
Ah, he's not doing. This Narja didn't work. Watashi was
戦
kind
う
of triggered.
果てしない苦痛 守って殲滅せい狙います殲滅殲滅
Oh, Watashi wa kind of tricky. Actually, I might end up drawing Wind Charge, which should end up freaking killing him. So I think we'll wait for next fight. Also, we actually lost more stress. We actually lost more stress surprisingly off of that. Don't ask me how, but we did. All right, go down. Mealtime. As much as I like mealtime, it's actually not ideal for Owen. But this guy is actually pretty weak. So we'll do it just so we can Bork Narja and then like try to break her free. And then it gets discarded. Oh, but we can get it back. Aha. Look at that, guys. We're doing damage.
コバルト殲滅殲滅殲滅
Okay.
は
So, a thing that I like to not do... We discard the bleed. Might be bad. But, one thing I like to not do is... For anyone who doesn't know, whenever you click end turn and you're able to play a card, it will warn you. You know what? I'm gonna do it right now. So it'll say like, "Oh, do you wish to end your turn without using items?" I like to keep this up because it helps me. Like if I want to do like a turn like very quickly, but I don't know if someone's gonna generate a card like sereniel. Like sometimes with their plasma freaking pulse fire, she would generate a homing laser. If I click end turn early and if it gives me that pop-up, then it lets me know that sereniel created a homing laser from her pulse fire. That's why I like keeping that on. I know some people prefer not to keep it on because it's intrusive, but I think it actually is pretty helpful for me personally. So your mileage may vary, but that's how I feel personally.
何をすれば果てしない
I do want to get stressed, so I actually
待機します指示を
don't
そよ
want
風を集めて
to play the block. Actually, I might. Yeah, no, actually, no. We're just gonna lose the health anyway, so I'm actually just gonna do this. And there you go. We'll use this moment to start getting more of this. Ooh, we do have a card here. Very good. That kills him, which is very unfortunate. So we're gonna wait. We're gonna use this guy to just unbork her, just real quick. I say real quick, but
待機します指
freaking
示を
he's not doing anything. So now he freaking puts in our draw pile.
喫茶べ
Also, you frick. Putting that and discarding that, freaking insane. You know, I'll play these cards.
そよ
Alright?
風を集めてそよ
Because
風
this
を
does
集め
stack.
て
This does stack. Alright. One more card. You have literally one more card.
待機します風は止ま
I'm
りませ
also
ん
gonna play this
喫茶べ
just so we can do some
準備
damage.
完了ですそよ風を集めて
And then we kill him.
諦めないよ
I know that's a net negative because they're super stressed. But everyone is it.
戦う準備果てしない苦痛
く
But
らえ
it's fine. Look at that. He just did a basic attack and he did 1k damage. And I didn't even freaking trigger he doesn't even have the thing. Wait, he doesn't even have the thing anymore. Because I wanted to get the break armor. Alright, this radio. crazy. Insane, in fact. What if we just draw freaking AoE right now? I mean, I guess we have this. Alright, fine. Fine, you win.
何をすればいいの？果てしない苦痛、無駄なこと。
We get Nom time.
狙います。私が守ります。
We get Cobalt Light. Pretty
戦う
good.
準備はできているよ。
I'd like
コバ
to
ルトウ
weaken
ィ
some
ング
guys
待機
though.
殲滅。狙います。殲滅。何をすればいいよ。全部飲み込んで。
Crit. Ah, no
さっき
crit.
のあれすげえな。
待機します。指示を。
On one hand, I want to use this, but on another hand, I know I shouldn't.
待機中。狙い
You know what?
ます。
We'll kill this guy.
殲滅。
And my mom's doing something weird again.
何をす守って。
And then we'll
コ
just...
バルト殲滅。
Okay. We'll just do that. Okay. Unfortunate, but okay. I hate it when I freaking lose my veracity gen on this character. Man. It's like, okay, my thing with freaking Narja's epiphanies on that specific card, I have the same issue with it as with like whatchamacallit, like Hugo. I know they're changing Hugo to make some of his other epiphanies also have initiation, but with Narja, like this card originally just gives you veracity, but this but most of the freaking epiphanies makes it so that you don't generate veracity anymore. so I know like she has other cards, but like her only other like consistent card would be voluntary control. And yeah, voluntary control kind of could go in many different directions as well. That's why I'm kind of in on it. Alright. This guy should be fine. Yeah. It's just this guy.
狙います。殲滅。
準備
Oh
完了
my
です。
goodness.
少し痛いですよ。吹きさめ。
コバルトウィン
Oh,
グ
this is
待
upgrade.
機中。
Okay. I mean,
ター
sure.
ゲットロック。
Yeah.
コバルトライト。
Yeah.
戦う準備
I
は
love
できているよ。いいよ。
Oh, I can't even see if it's Cthulhu. It's not Cthulhu. Oh well. It's fine. Alright. Totally didn't need Cthulhu at all. Whatsoever. Watashi what kinda said. But it is what it is. Demise Gate. Okay, that gives us an epiphany. On who? It's a good question. We have 2 on you. We have a 2/3 chance of it being Owen. So we'll do it. Okay. No! The one card I didn't want the Divine on. But okay, but it is Morale and Resolve, which actually makes it kind of nutty. I will say this is kind of a nutty Divine though. But it does sting a little bit, just because of the fact that it means I literally cannot use freaking or I have to either remove a basic or keep a basic in or something else. Kind of sucks. Okay, so we're gonna calculate again because we have Portrait of Fury as well. So I want to dupe Windwriting. That's our other dupe target. So that would mean I specifically need Okay, so it's 40, 50, 70, 90. Because we have 60 right now. So duping when riding would be 90. Which means it will be 160. That means we cannot either one, we keep one basic attack. Or two, we don't dupe another card. So that kind of sucks. Because oh man. That kind of although I will say this Owen is kind of good at generating morale though. Like he gets like freaking morale from playing wind riding, and we get freaking morale from playing wind charge. It's kind of crazy though, but that kind of sucks at the same time. Okay. Now we just need to avoid the divine on freaking brick armor, because if we get a divine on that, then we're fricked. Then we're like actually fricked. Okay.
そよ風を集めて
何をすれ果てしない苦痛
Okay. Kill this
狙
guy.
います殲滅殲滅殲滅殲滅コバルトウィング待機中
Okay.
殲滅殲滅
We're gonna kill. We're gonna attack this guy so that we can just
戦
do
う
a little
準
bit
備
more
無駄な
here.
こと狙い保護が先ですコバ
I
ルトウ
wanna
ィング
attack this guy and then
殲
attack
滅
this guy,
狙います殲滅
so that if we have some AOE, we can just use that.
吹きすさめ
So anyway, about that.
見事な攻撃でした
About that AOE chat. So about that AOE.
そよ風を集めて
So anyway,
瞬間に
about
吹きすさ
that
め
Portrait of
待機します
Fury.
や
And then we just draw 3 cards off of that. That's insane. That's insane, chat. Okay. Alright. See what I'm cooking here, chat. Alright. The Owen that can do everything. He may not do it the best out of everyone, but he can do it. Alright. Trust me, chat. He's good. You have to believe me. You have to believe me, guys. He's good. Okay, so we have to go bottom. Even though I really want to remove cards, we have to go bottom. Okay. Skip. Skipper. Projection of this... okay. It's a 50-50 between voluntary control and break armor. So we'll see. We'll see what happens. It's break armor. Oh, that's a little bit unfortunate. Okay. So it divined on the one thing that I don't want, that I actually like. Because the other two kind of suck. The other two suck. That is unfortunate. Because I actually really like this version of break armor. Because I like using wind charge. Which means I can just bring this back to my hand. But, man, I wish I could undivine something. You know what? That's what they need to do. That's what they, you know, there you go. Devs, if somehow devs watch this stream or something, one, thank you. I love you guys. You make great game. Number 2, idea. Have an option to deny divine. Have an option to deny a divine. Alright? Because sometimes you get a divine, but you don't want it because it makes you go over your faint memory. So being able to deny a divine would be very nice. Because I want to take this so bad, but I literally cannot. Because if I do it, it would be so bad for me. Because if I take this, then not only do I have to not dupe a card, I also wait. No, yeah, I still have to not dupe a card, but I also have to freaking keep a basic in. Also, the freaking divine isn't that great either. It's 4 agony. It's 200% fixed damage basically, but it's so bad because I hate the other two. The other two just okay. The second one gives me resolve, which isn't the worst thing in the world because Owen does like shielding, but the issue is that it costs 1. It still costs 1, and the other freaking one is just it does more damage, and I don't care about that. I want more Volt. I'm you know what? I'm taking this, chat. I know it's really bad, but I'm taking it. I have to. I wish I could have an undivine button. Undivine would be so huge. I could also Gamba remove both of these and then hope that like RNG forces me to remove a divine. That would actually be kind of huge. Like remove divine on break armor would be kind of insane. We'll see. You know what? Ooh, wait, hold up. Is this good on Owen? The thing is, it increases damage amount of cards. But I'm trying to make his main source of damage his wind charge, which isn't really a, or I should say wind riding, which is specifically a buff, not a card. So it's kind of feels a little weird. I will take it anyway, but it still feels a little weird. Like, I'd say the thing that I'd rather have more is the dopamine injector, because we can draw cards now with Owen. We'll see. We'll see. Logic error. Don't really care for this, so I'll just pick the middle. We have too much money. We have too much moolah. Alright, I believe I said we're going bottom because everywhere else kind of sucks. Yeah. We're fighting RNG guy though, I believe. Or we're fighting the 2 guys. Okay, the RNG guy. My portrait of fury. Animated cost 0. Oh my. You frick. You frick. Okay, I see how it is.
コバルトウィング殲滅殲滅殲滅吹きさべ何をすればいい私に力を貸して
You know what?
こういうのが欲
We're
しか
not
った
one
んで
turning
しょ
you, so we'll draw some.
待機します指示を
Dang, that's unfortunate.
吹きさべ
Aha!
準備完了ですそよ風を集めてそよ風を集めて
And now we get break armor back.
待機しま
And
す
then we could do this. And then we could do this.
おい気をつけろでっけえ攻撃が来るかもしれねえ
Shush,
戦う
Douglas.
準備はできて
Alright,
いる
we're
よ
fine.
守って
No
殲
Cthulhu.
滅
Also, wait, do we have room to do another to like get Cthulhu? Oh, okay, we do have one more fight. Okay. So, We can still do it.
仕掛けがいがありそう
吹きすさめ吹きすさめ
狙います殲滅殲滅
準備完了です
殲滅
AOE.
そよ風を集めて
コバルトウィング待機ターゲットロックコバルトライト
Thank you for only hitting this guy in particular. I love it.
待機しますそよ風を集めて
殲
Morale.
滅
Love
殲
it.
滅殲滅
Thank you for all the
攻
crits.
撃でした
I love it. Okay. They are nerfing this freaking helmet. But I'm still gonna give this a Narsha. Okay. Let's see what happens here. Display of Wait. This could be good. Because when you draw or an attack card by an ability, we could try it. I mean, it beats. Does it beat Mutant Predator Spike? I guess that's the real question. You know what? We're probably gonna have a draw support for with Owen anyway, so we're gonna keep that in. I don't know if it requires him to draw his own cards or someone else. No, Pinata, you.
さっきのあれすげえな。
吹きすさめ
Wait, what? Wait. Wait, what? Wait, chat. How did we instantly kill the pinata? Like, actual question. How? How did we kill the pinata instantly? Wait, is that a bug or something? Like, why did the pinata come in and instantly die? Or what the pinata was not supposed to exist in the first? You know what? Okay, we'll see. We'll see what happens. If we get Cthulhu Man, then that means the pinata was a bug. Okay.
そよ風を集めて
Alright.
そよ風を集め
Actually, I
て
could check if this is
吹きすさめ
okay. 418.
準備完了ですそよ風を集めて吹きすさめ
With 384, which is almost the same as 418, so it does work.
狙います殲滅
Actually, we can even check the buffs, right? Our wind riding. The issue is it doesn't show the buff. But I feel like we are getting buff off,
私が
off
守り
the
ます
thing.
殲滅こういうのが欲し
Probably
かったんで
don't
し
need to do
ょ
this.
待機します
Wind slash, though. I don't think we need it. It's fine. It's fine. We don't need it.
何
I
を
don't
す
need
る
it.
果てしない
I don't need
狙い
it.
ます殲滅
I don't
ターゲ
need
ットロッ
it.
クコバルトライト戦う準備はできコバルトウィン殲滅なん殲滅殲滅私に力を貸して
Alright, we're getting the card again. Because we drew. Oh, goodbye
あい
card.
つ本気になってるよ
準備完了
Alright.
です
And we draw 3 cards because of this chat. Alright, look at this. Draw 3.
手加減はしませんよ
Alright, look at that. Support Owen. The support Owen is
戦う
real.
準備いいよ全部飲み込んでる
And then
何
we
をする
just
私
play
に
this
力を貸し
into
て
this.
無駄なこと
And then we kill him with
吹
downward
き飛ばし
dog.
ます
The downward dog. Yeah. No Cthulhu. And we got Heart of the Jewel, which means we got fricked. Owen doesn't have initiation card, so this is actually completely useless. Alright. Heart of the Orvane right now. No! Okay. That's unfortunate, but we can still kind of cope. That's pretty good. We'll keep it. But we want something else. When defeating enemy, fit 60% fixed shield. We'll do that. I know it's probably better to keep the freaking hood, but it's fine. Okay. We need, there you go. Get this. And then what we need now, this is probably good enough, but we could use a better chest plate. We could just get the void chest plate, but I do want to see our other options. No. 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 I mean, this is not bad, but I don't think we need it. Okay, we also need to remove both of his basics. Okay. Alright. Owen's likely gonna bork, but it's fine. We'll see what happens. Sorry, I was checking a ping. It was just Molly streaming, I think. We're doing our... You ate my homing laser and you made my... What card discard? Break armor. Don't know if my luck is free to play, but insane, or CZN is just as much generous than Hoyo. No, it's honestly, CZN is much more generous. Like, I have almost enough to guarantee both 9 and Typhera. Like right now, I have basically almost 280 pulls. I believe I have exactly 269 pulls. Also nice, but I believe that's how much I have. So, honestly, it also could just be by that. Wait, no, I also won every 50-50, except for Magda, or except for with Narja. But I got Narja really early, so it could just be that like I got lucky as well, because on average I used about like 60 to 70 to get someone, like a limited character. So I don't know, it could be my luck is really good. I don't know if that's the same for you, Shark, but that's how it is for me. But yeah, welcome to Owen. He's good, I swear. Every single combat but Renoa, I have, like, I don't have Relaya, I don't have Rin, I don't have Mei Lin, I don't have Veronica, I don't have Kalipe. Those are the people I don't have. Alright, we don't need to use anything in particular. No, this is fine. We have mealtime in our hand, so we'll keep it. That's all the people I don't have. Oh, Owen's getting triggered. Oh, we're getting a new card. E2S1. Okay. I don't pull for partners, so that's also one of my things, so... If you have partners for literally everyone, and you have at least 100 pulls, then I think you're just really lucky. Like, I have E2 Sereniel, but I did also use the, I used 400 of the freaking, the currency to get the E2 Sereniel. Because I didn't want to use my Omega code. Oh, you got Sereniel from 300. Okay. Honestly, I think you... Probably, I think it's mostly luck then, because getting a partner as well is also crazy. Also, good thing I don't want to use shackles, so this is fine. What's our other card? Voluntary control and I hate the fact that I cannot use Cobalt Light. That's a big damage nerf there, but that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Rapid bears can get yeah, it's also very good. I think that's also one of the reasons why freaking CZN is way more generous than Hoyo, is because I know Hoyo has a 75-25, but the fact that it's not guaranteed still will trigger people. So there's that. If I could use Cobalt Light, I would feel. What is the one card that I don't have? I remove. Oh, I don't have Plasma Missile. Because I removed the. I removed Shining Core because it did Epiphany, right? And Pale. So this is this Plasma Missile, which means I should not. I mean, we shouldn't do it anyway because we're trying to get dupes for Owen. Speaking of Owen, we check Fate Memory. Yeah. Rough.
コバルトウィング殲滅
準備か。
守って
エリュス。はあ。吹き飛ばします。
I could get some homing lasers back, and I think I will.
嵐は何度も吹きつけてくるんです。
We'll do this before he borks.
狙います殲滅
And then we're getting a card back doing this, so I'll wait on what the card is. It's voluntary control. Wait, voluntary control. Wait. This could be a unique. So let me check. Okay, it's unique. Thank frick.
果てしない苦痛
Okay. Owen's not bad. Yeah, he's too much of a hybrid. That's why I don't consider him like that great. I do think he's still pretty nice, just because of the fact that he can do like different. He's like a Swiss Army knife, because he can kind of support, he can kind of do damage, and he can kind of shield. Like, the fact that he's a striker means that his stats for doing hybrid stuff is pretty low, because the striker has like good attack, but his defense is kind of low, which means he can't really do his shielding very effectively. So yeah, you can see like I have 288, but I specifically used both Gale Strike and his ego skill. Yeah, if he was a Vanguard, ooh, that would have been so good. Would have been so good, but it is what it
コ
is.
バルトウィング殲滅
Oh, now he's attacking 4 times. Well, I mean, it makes it faster for him to bork, so it's fine. Alright. Bork. You know, he is a dog guy. Owen is a dog person, actually. So us saying bork for Owen is actually kind of big sense. I know that sounds really bad to say, but unironically, it's actually kind of the case. Oh. Well, that kind of sucks.
狙いますはっ
These cards are taunting me,
何
I
を
swear.
すれいいよ
Actually, I should
全
have
部
saved
飲み
this.
込んでる
I think that's gonna hurt us, so I'm gonna actually rewind that.
コバルトウィング殲
We're
滅
gonna save the mealtime because we want to not die. I'm in before it sucks mealtime and I'm sad. No, we're fine. He sucks the homing laser, which actually is slightly worse.
約束を守ることさえできれば。
There you go. Watashi wa no longer triggered.
はっ
Watashi wa okay
戦
now.
う準備はできているコバルトウィング殲滅
I don't want to
何をする
use this yet.
いいよ
There you go. My Magna Cleave is Spiral Tower. I have a feeling that could go pretty well. Yeah. If you fail, then it's probably potential issue, because I think Magna Calipe is pretty good. Do I do this? I do need a heal. But do I really? No, I don't. I mean, I can always use it later. That's fine. Oh my goodness, there's so many cards. Wait. What did you eat? No, just there's yeah, makes sense. You ate a wind charge, didn't you? No, did not eat a wind charge. You discarded my wind charge.
待機します。指示を。はっ
Okay.
吹きさめ。
Oh,
狙います
feels good.
殲滅
準備完了です
Alright.
はあ吹き飛ばします
Okay. Let's see if we can cope. Let's see if we can cope.
お疲れ様でした
Oh
どうですか
no.
私うまくできてました
No. It wasn't the one. It's I specifically need wind riding. The other two I don't care for. Because we're trying to use wind riding so that we can get lots of like shield and damage just by playing wind charge. That's unfortunate. Ah. That sucks. That kind of sucks. Like, this run was actually surprisingly good. Because we had Portrait of Fury. Like, that made everything so much better. Oh well. I had to skip a... Yeah. Okay. We'll give this to a win. He has some defense. Because he needs the counter defense. Okay. Okay, let me get rid of the freaking ping in my Discord just so I don't freaking keep looking at it and be like, oh, there's someone wants to talk to me or something. Okay, there you go. Alright. We're gonna see if we can actually, do we have the okay, we do have the fate memory to remove a card. We don't have any fate memory to do anything else though. So we're gonna go to the shop, we're gonna remove the card. And if we get anything else good, cool. Otherwise, frick. Get rid of the downward dog. I mean, it's free. It's free. We'll keep it. Okay. Probably should have used something else first, but that's okay. That's perfectly fine. I should probably treat this as if... that's got discarded. No. Oh well. It's fine. It's totally fine, guys. Gee, can we break him? Not really. Yeah, not. I mean, we can if we use everything. Yeah, if we use literally everything, then yes. I know this is a complete waste. Holy frick. But it's fine. Alright. This battle's pretty much over. Goodbye, mealtime. Goodbye, mealtime. Wait, we still have an epiphany. Oh, the plasma missile. Okay, that makes sense. Thank you. Alright, I'm gonna need you to do just more damage. That's all I need. There you go. Damage. There we go. Thank you. Alright. I got homing laser wet. Yeah, that's so good. That is so good. Did you also get mutant sample, or did you get screwed by RNG? Cause that's so good. Getting the AP divine. Like, I still don't have that. Like, I only just have my copium 3 tenacity increase, which is actually surprisingly not bad. Like, I've actually used it and I've been able to like exact break guys. So it's surprisingly, like, the tenacity is surprisingly effective. Even though it's only like increases the amount by like a quarter or like a third of the bar. But surprisingly good. Anyway, mutant predator spike. It's not bad. Plasma missile epiphany raw. Oof. Which one? I'm just curious. What was your choices? I think I prefer this. Right? Plus 50. The upgrade. Oh. Wait. I think I have the upgrade on mine too. Or was it the instinct weakness? I forget. But the upgrade isn't terrible unless you're not playing with Selena. Yeah, you want instinct weakness. Because instinct weakness is basically the boss killer. Okay. I'll keep this. Alright. Alright, let's see if we can get anything in particular.
いつの間に綺麗に消しましたよっと。
So, I guess best case scenario, I could try... I know this build is borked, so I'm gonna try to see if we can get confiscation, and then try to see if best case scenario we remove the divine from break armor. So what I'm doing is gonna be really weird. We're gonna RNG remove the break armor divine. Hope we still keep the wind riding one, but remove the break armor one. I want to see if we could do that. Because this run is borked because we didn't have enough dupes. Oh, I probably could have gotten that one. But that's okay. Nope. 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 Okay.
ここで少し休憩しましょうか。
It is what it is.
ちょっと照れますね。皆さんのおかげです。
We'll keep this save as a proof of concept, but again, it could have been great, guys. It could have been great, but if only I didn't get freaking the shield. I think that shield one, the freaking shield epiphany, needs to go. That one was complete garbage. Like, I got that one in a neutral epiphany, and then this one got divine, which is the one that was the best choice, but it got divine. Like I said before, I wish what we could do is deny a divine, because we still need to deal with all that. Because, like, you get an epiphany, but you can't... You need to know, like, how much fate memory you have, and getting a divine is like a huge choice. And if you get in if it goes on something that you want and you don't have and you calculate the fate memory and you know you don't have enough, like I specifically knew I didn't have enough, it's rough. But yeah, this is the proof of concept. The only thing that we really need would be this not getting divine. Like, both of these not getting divine would have been huge. I mean, I don't mind this one too much, but this one was bad. And then we dupe a wind riding. Actually, can we dupe wind riding here? Okay, let me go to the other proof of concept one. I think that would be better to do. I mean, ideally though, the real ideal would be if I had freaking mutant sample, would have been even more huge, but we'll go to the proof of concept.
ありがとうございます。
Okay, this is the proof of concept. Although we completely ignored the iron wall because that was a basic that got converted and it upgraded correctly, so we keep it. But this is the proof of concept. Break armor is fine, could be better, could be the 0 cost. The wind slash could have also been better. Because I got like a neutral epiphany and then a tenacity one, which I didn't like. So I had to end up picking this one, which also sucks because we're losing AP, but it is what it is. But this is the proof of concept. If we get all card removals, that would be 50. Dupe wind riding, and then dupe wind charge twice. That would be 90 for that with like mutant sample. That'd be 90. Then with divines, or if we get a freaking we get Portrait of Fury, that's 110. Then we have like potential room for divines, which means we could have wind slash get a divine for the 1 cost, and then divine to cost less, so that'd be 0 cost. So we have a 0 cost AoE, and then we get the break arbor for 0. Or we could just double divine the wind riding. That could also work too. But we'll see. Also, yes, this was on Foretold Ruin because you can see with the Rune Lance and the Hey Dabs, this bug is still here. The bug is still here. The bug is still
お気
there.
遣いありがとうございます。
So what you do is you just click escape. And it's there. It's still there. And you could do like I think up to like 3 times. So oh nope, it's still there. Or okay. I guess 4 times. You can click escape up to 4 times and it'll be there.
だって出しましょうか
You know what? Let me test it with wife. It's basically the exact same stuff. Except this is something else. Okay. X. Haha. There you go. I love doing this because I for whatever reason, this slot specifically is the perfect slot to freaking censor Booba for some reason. Like I did this with wife, and it censored things. It censored who poops, and now it just censored freaking Narja's boobs. Anyway. Also, ignore the fact that I'm censoring boobs with an elongated material. I mean, what? Anyway. Fortunately, today we are not doing a short stream, but we are not going to be streaming on Friday, or I should say not we, because you're not a streamer, unless you are, which in that case, you don't even need to care about when I stream. But I'm not going to be streaming on Friday because I do want to wake up early for Saturday's stuff with the homies. I know I could just do like a short stream, but just for the sake of things, I want to make sure, like in case I like feel like going to the office on Friday, I want to make sure I'm not too tired from like both going to the office and doing a stream. So yeah. If I don't go into the office, into my work office on Friday, then I might do a guerrilla short stream. It will not be on YouTube, unfortunately, because it's a gorilla stream, so I'll just probably just on Twitch. But we could do at least maybe one more run, but I will be right back out. I'm just gonna use the bathroom for like a minute, but I'll give you guys a 3-minute break because Twitch loves putting ads, and I'm just gonna do that. So I'll be back. Oh, that's still not working, huh? I'm gonna coin flip. Heads, I will be selfish. Tails, I will not be selfish.
What do you mean selfish?
Alright, for world peace, I will do this. Okay, that's 69.
Nice.
80, okay. I need to increase my chances.
You mother...
For world peace, the child must die.
Like,
Actually, I don't think I need to, Okay.
Found me. Our cute play session is over. With enough
I don't know if this kills or anything. Probably not. Bruh. Do not the cat girl. Do not the cat girl. Bro, they wanna freaking bang the cat girl. Holy frick, they're putting her to sleep. They wanna bang the frick out of the cat girl. What is wrong with these people, man?
No holding back.
And now they're gonna dot the cat girl. And now they're gonna make her drunk? What is wrong with you people? Holy frick, these people want to do things to this cat girl. It's
like,
everywhere.
戦わなければなりませんわ。
Ooh. More there's thieves everywhere. Get 'em.
That's why we're out murdering someone. We're gonna make sure to clean the streets.
I'm murdering freaking like actual monsters here. You're murdering people.
Yeah.
They may be criminals, but they're still people, dang it.
Not when I'm dead with them.
like,
Ah,
もしかして1位？
we are going here. Hi.
You mother...
It might work, it might not work. I could do you, but I ain't gonna do that. I ain't gonna do that to you. Aha!
Oh my god.
20% maybe.
Holy...
like,
Well, actually, I actually played around with the sound effects, and then I realized I can do this now. Okay, Watashi wa back, kind of. Okay. Well, I don't want to say kind of. I just am back. There's no kind of because I'm not doing anything else in particular. So. Okay. I need to know why it doesn't show immediately. I don't know why it does that. But we're still gonna continue Owen. Like I said, I like playing Owen. I like playing Owen. Owen's fun. Like I said this before, but I like characters who can who have the potential to delve into multiple kind of roles. Because I mean, freaking Slay the Spire. You're playing one character who needs to have cards that do different things. Like, oh, you need block, right? You need block. You need sustain. You still need damage. You need card draw, right? So seeing someone who's able to do a little bit of everything does feel good. But at the same time, I understand why they're doing these role kind of deal, but it's not. It would be nice to see more characters like Owen. Or I know that sounds weird to say, but I do want to see more characters like Owen who can do a little bit of support with a little bit of damage, a little bit of shielding and everything. I do wish he wasn't a striker though, because his stats are pretty bad for a striker. like if he was, like I said, if he, like other people said, if he was a vanguard, he would have the defense to be able to do like, to go into both like damage and block, and then like also support, and then support he can already kind of do it, but being able to have like the stats to be able to shield and stuff. Like I wish like if he was a vanguard, he would be like a mirror, because like he'd be like a damage dealer who can also shield. Like that's kind of nice to see. Might be a hot take, but I do like those kinds of characters. Anyway.
始めます。
Alright, surely we'll get an actual good run, right guys? Okay, I guess we are potentially getting a good run, guys. I'm kind of tempted to remove Sereniel's homing laser, but I know that's a terrible idea, so I'm just gonna make our run feel better by not doing that. Keep the homing laser so that we don't screw ourselves over, because we want to actually finish this run. Okay, not bad. Both of those cards can for a second I saw blue and I almost thought we got leadership again, and I was like, ooh, what if I did leadership and then we are to something. The thing is, we need a lot of card removal. That's the main issue with the leadership. I wish I could see. Another thing with this with the fate is I wish we can see the map before we can pick this, because doing this just lets us see cards, and doing this doesn't let us see anything in particular, right? So I wish I could see the map before like when I'm in this screen, because it would really help me determine whether or not I want stuff like Revelation. Because like what if I don't want to go into an elite in Act 1? So that's like, like, do I want this? I don't even know myself. Like, Persevere is like, it's between Persevere and Revelation, because like if we're pathing towards elites, then Revelation's good. Otherwise, I just take Persevere. I believe we have enough stats for Revelation, so we think we should be fine. But I want to see where we want to go first. I like this way so far. 2, 3, 4, and then the tunnel. Okay, not bad. I will say that's not a bad place to go to. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, this down here's not. Oh wait, but it has a rest. Okay, I think where we're going is we're going top, and there is 2 elites on the way, so it's actually pretty good. All right. All right. Hopefully they're both not attacking. Okay, just one. All makes sense in due time. Imagine if he crits right now. That would be sexy. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Owen. Very cool. I mean, his crit rate's at like 40, 50 something. 45. So it's literally a 50-50. But that was great. Alright. I'm gonna do this one. That's unfortunate. But this does lots of damage, so this is fine. Okay, you're weakening me, and that triggers me.
狙います。
So we're just gonna do this. Get our EP maxing. Also, where's my Cthulhu? Where's my Cthulhu, man? Cleaner. Well, unfortunately, you are the cleaner of Peltion. Therefore, you must die. You must die. No, my plasma missile. Okay, what's Epiphany? Wind charge and shackles. Okay, we need to know if shackles is giving us a new card or if it's upgrading.
コバルトウィング殲滅
We'll see what happens
殲
with that.
滅狙いはっ
準備完了です。
コバルトウィング
276.
待機中
I'm not gonna gamble. I'm just gonna play this. Okay.
吹きさめ。準備完了です。
I'm okay with
そよ
this
風を
giving me a
集め
new
て
card. Because we're cool with that. This, on the other hand, I'm not sure.
戦う準備私に力を
Unless
貸せ
it's mealtime or something. Hunger's little bit sus.
何
But
を
I
する
think
果て
it's
しない
fine.
苦痛まだ足りない
少し痛いですよ。
You're probably critting. No, you're not critting.
殲滅
Okay. That's fine. Maybe I should just give this to Sereniel. But the thing is, like, if we high roll Portrait of Fury on Owen, then we could just that Sereniel could just get the other stuff instead. I'll give it to Narja, just to be on the safe side. Alright. This guy. Okay. I'm cool with these guys. It's AoE content. And AoE content's actually pretty good for us.
戦う準備はで守って狙い殲滅殲滅コバルトウィング対象を集中攻撃します
Okay, I'm actually gonna play Yuri because these guys get triggered whenever you freaking do
準
anything.
備完了です。そよ風を集めて。
急速チャージシステム稼
Okay.
働狙います殲滅殲滅
待機します。
Okay.
指示を。
コバルトウィング
We're setting
殲
Owen
滅
up, by the way, for anyone wondering what's going on.
殲滅狙います
準備完了。
There you go. And then Owen will kill everyone, which means that
待機します。
Sereniel doesn't get
吹
stressed.
きさめ。
There you go. Look at that. Owen stalks. Alright, Owen is good, guys, I swear. Alright, freaking Heart of the Omega Low. Maybe I should turn that into a freaking, a freaking 7 TV emote. And just have, the Omega Low emote just be in, freaking Heart of the Jewel, colored. Maybe I should do that. Okay. What? Do I have the time for it? I don't think I will. Unfortunately. Yeah, we're going straight. And then we go up. Watashi wa kinda... a little bit... But I could get more epiphanies. Could get more epiphany. Potentially. Oh! Okay. Where? Who? Break armor? Alright. Alright, we're not killing you.
急速チャージシステム
You
稼
are
働
living.
狙います殲滅殲滅
You are living,
対象
whether
を
you
集
like
中
it or
攻
not.
撃しますコバルトウィング待機中は狙います殲滅殲滅コバルトウ
I
ィ
don't
ン
want to
グ
do too much
殲滅
damage. Okay. Because if we kill him, we're fricked. Oh! Okay.
何をす無駄なこと待機まだ足りない
Okay. Okay. So we actually have two pretty good actually all of these aren't too bad. Okay. we have decrease. Actually, no. Actually, no. They're all pretty good. And let me explain why. Decreased fortitude means that that specific enemy is gonna take plus 80% damage. So all hits will deal plus 80% more damage to that specific enemy. The second one is 2 morale, which is 40% damage additive to all enemies for a turn. And the third one is basically play wind charge, get the card back, and it's all good. Which one I want though? That's the question. Because I really like the Vuln. The Vuln could have like huge potential here. And getting it back using wind charge. And if we get a divine on wind charge, it's a 0 cost, that could be insane. You know, just keep using break armor just to stack Vuln. Could be crazy. I like the idea of break armor, or the third one. Feel free to tell me how you guys feel, chat. Do you guys like number 3, number 1, number 2? Because these are all good choices, like in their own right. Like, I'm glad that we got a good epiphany on break armor, and it's not freaking divine. Although it would be nice if I get like good epiphanies for like the other stuff. that would be great. But it is what it is. So if we want single target. I mean, this one's also single target, but this one can come back to your hand if it's in your discard. The downside with the third one is if break armor gets drawn is like bottom decked or something, then it's actually really bad. Because if you shuffle your deck, break armor is just gonna get shuffled back, and you could just draw freaking break armor like in the bottom of the deck again. So the downside of break armor, the third one, is that you do unfortunately have to deal with RNG. But if you roll good, you can play this multiple times per cycle. And it's 3 Vuln. Which means it can stay. Like if you're not really attacking that much in like a specific turn, you can play this last. That's like one reason why this is also good. I think I like the idea of this more. Like, as much as I love this one, like with any person who loves doing multi-hits, and this includes Owen himself, I think this has a little bit more versatility. So I'm gonna go for this. He's not dead, that kind of triggers me. That kind of triggers me. Oh well, it's fine. Granted, I will say I am not necessarily an Owen expert. If you're coming for me for Owen advice, I'm not the best person for it, but I do at least know how to play the game. So that's my main merit, is that I know how to play the game. Okay, killing guys already. Could I have done better with all that? Yes. Do I care though? No Cthulhu. You know what I should have talked about on Monday is the trivia fact on how to know, like at a glance, whether you're getting Cthulhu at the end of the fight. Where's my remnants of failure? Oh, that kinda... It's kinda... not so great now, huh? Shoot. I'm gonna remove Plasma Missile just because of the fact that it did Epiphany into a non-unique. Even though that card's really good, like, it's kind of feels bad. Oh, okay. I will also note that if you get the Pinata, you're fricked. You're not getting Cthulhu at all because Pinata and Cthulhu cannot happen in the same turn or in the same battle. So that's very unfortunate that this happened. Frick. Maybe Pinata will give me something right now. That would be good. That's not bad, actually. That means I can just focus this guy. That's not bad. Thank you, Pinata. I appreciate it. And now they're still doing nothing. Oh wait, are you? Ah, frick. That screwed me, kind of. Frick. You have to hard focus. Do I have any cars that... No, not really. Okay. I could kill someone. I could kill him. I could kill him. Potentially. If I get the thing, there you go. And then we kill you. Okay, we did take a long time to deal with that, but it's fine. Because we have the admin ID, so we take no damage here. Okay. Okay, not bad. Okay. Okay, so our hard copium is that we really need remnants of failure with the mutant sample right in this event that we're gonna get after the elite. Otherwise, we're fricked. Okay. This is probably is either the 3 guys or a furry knob. And it's furry knob. Okay. At least we got the freaking debuff, so that's good. We can do this. Probably should have done it earlier, but I wasn't sure if we were... Actually, no. Doing it now was actually pretty good because we had the vulnerable. So, actually played right. What's getting Epiphany? Shining... That's pretty good. Hopefully it's an actual Epiphany and not... trash. I want you to crit. You did crit. Okay. And we're annoying that. I'm glad that they're setting like tiers for these because Wolfsbane is a good card. It's just not. It's not worth 80 points. It's just not. Pale. It's a little unfortunate. I mean, it's better something than nothing. Okay. Remnants of failure with the mutant sample. Okay. Remnants of failure with the mutant sample. Okay. Alright. Now we just gotta We just gotta get all the good stuff. Alright. We need to do a lot of removal. Oh, but the thing is, the root card remove, all the card removal will require me to not. Oh, Alright, chat. Now here's the question. I see this really juicy double event, double, or not double, but extra card removal. I could ignore the tunnel and gamba for these and then get an extra card removal, or I could gamba for the for Portrait of Fury. The issue with if I go for Portrait of Fury, I don't get card removal, or I still get the one, but I won't get any of the events, and like I might not get like mouthful or anything. But if I skip it, the main risk of skipping would be no Portrait of Fury, and also means that I will have to get a new save. That's the only downside. Which is not bad. I can always reroll. Rerolling is not too shabby. And I could potentially get a tier 14. You know what? I don't think this is a Portrait of Fury run. I think this is just a we're just gonna go in and hope we get something good. So we're actually gonna skip this. I know this is cringe. This is cringe. This is a strategic pass. As much as I hate doing this is a strategic pass. I'm hoping that we get mouthful. And that's not good. That was one of the worst ones. Worst case scenario, we have we have an extra card removal. I cannot pick the second one because this can RNG into someone else, and we don't want that. So we're gonna go for this. We're gonna give this to Narja, give her more stats. Card remove. Card remove. Freaking. Pale. We're just gonna see if we can get anything in particular here. Nerf hacking module would have been great, but unfortunately we're not going for Portrait of Fury this time. So this is gonna be a little bit sucky. I need Cthulhu. Cthulhu would help me a lot here. Okay, mouthful. Oh, we're removing 4 cards. So heck yeah. Okay. All right. Who are we removing? Actually, you know what I'm gonna do? I know this is probably gonna bite me in the butt. I'm gonna remove Homing Laser and Shackles. I'm gonna remove these two. And then we're gonna remove freaking a Narsha card. This is gonna bite me in the butt so hard. And we're gonna not have damage. But it'll pay off surely. I'll take Mutant Predator Spike. I think that's probably Owen's best freaking legendary. Maybe. Could be wrong. Do that. Okay. Hand-to-hand combat is not bad as a card, but we know for sure we shouldn't do it because we're gonna go over. So anyway, hi guys, do you guys like my 4 card remove on Sereniel? Me removing a basic Pale Shooting Star, Homing Laser, and plasma missile because it epiphanied wrong. Oh my goodness. Okay, so we're for sure getting an Owen card. Okay, we have to dupe an Owen card. 100%. Alright, the chances are really high. And if we don't, I'm gonna be kinda sad. Okay. Please be unique. That's not, that's Cobalt Light. Oh my frick. Okay. What the okay. You frick. Wait, no, that was mealtime. That was mealtime. Wait. Voluntary controls fight. Because that's mealtime. Never mind. That's fine. Mealtime is fine. Wind slash is fine as well. Okay. I wasted a freaking I wasted a thing timey-wimey. It's fine. Alright, our damage is gonna be really low. But we're doing this for Owen, guys. This is for Owen. Okay. Okay, we do have Wind Slash coming, so I'm actually gonna use this first. Okay. We're so dead. Because we don't have healing. And we don't have anything else. We have that. That's our healing. But that's all we have. Okay. This divined into... Okay. It's actually kinda... That divine's actually surprisingly nutty. But... Let me think about this, okay? I need to think about this divine. Because... If we play our cards wrong, this... If we epiphany our cards wrong, this could end up biting us later. Okay. So we have 50 because of card removal plus mutant sample. Okay, so that's 50. We're duping wind charge twice and wind riding once. So that's 40, right? So that's 90. This divine is 20, right? So that means what we could hope for is get a divine on wait, we don't have an epiphany on wind charge actually. So what could happen here is if we dupe a wind charge that doesn't have an epiphany, then we could get 2 different wind charges and hopefully one of them will get a divine and then the other one will not get a divine. We have the divine that costs 0 for our wind charge. Could be pretty good. So that we can just play it for free. Okay, I think it's still worth to get this. So we're gonna get this. Holy okay. We're still fricked though. I'm just gonna say right now, we're still kind of fricked. But at least we're not uber fricked. Okay, we're actually kind of fricked. Okay, depending on who gets stressed, we could get screwed. Okay, it's Owen. Which is not bad, but still pretty monka. Okay, get the Predacious so we do tons of damage. I'm gonna do this into this. How are we surviving? I could do this. It's not bad. I mean, do we need to? We don't need to. It's not doing damage. So I'm gonna hold off. I have a feeling Narja's gonna bork. Okay. Well, she will bork, but not right now.
待機します。指示を。吹きさめ。
We could use sereniel because we do have a few homing lasers that are kind of just there. Yeah, no. You know what? We're gonna do this. I know we're gonna come into Act 2 like very stressed, but I think it's fine. Okay, well he just kills him. Okay, maybe I should have done that earlier. It's fine. Okay, wind charge. Okay, this could be the chat. This could be the run. This could be the run. Freaking Cobalt Light. Frick. Okay, this could be the run. All right. All right. Well, okay. We really need Heart of the Orvane. That's what we really need right now. We're gonna do the wound. I think we still ignore this, right? Because we have a lot of card removal like coming here. Oh, but if we go this way, we're fricked for events. Ooh. So we kind of have to go only down. Yeah, because that's the only way for us to get 3 events past the half. Yeah, second half, only 3 events here. Because if we go anywhere else, we have 2 events. So we have to go pure down. We are only down. You're bot lane. Why are you here? Why are you here? Oh, thank you. But why are you here? Why are you here? It's freaking gonna hit freaking everyone, regardless of, yeah. That's my main concern of unique. That's what I like to see. I guess freaking break armor. Alright, we kinda need to deal with. Actually, screw this guy in particular. Oh, but we need to kill this guy like stat. I don't think we can. Oh, well. Now that we have this. Now we can. Okay. Oh wait. Freaking Owen. Let's go. Oh. Guys, Owen is great, guys. You have to believe me. Look. He did it. He did it, guys. Owen did it. And it's on, and we have protein. That's huge. Okay, we don't have the we don't have a forbidden card. So we're either taking this or mealtime. And not mealtime as in Narja's mealtime. We're talking about the mealtime, the event. That's my freaking tinfoil hat theory. They called her card mealtime because us as CZM players know that mealtime, the event, is so good. And so her thing is called mealtime so that we remember the mealtime event. And we're like, oh my goodness, Narja Poggies. Because she's great, okay? Anyway. How many cards does Narja have removed? 2. Okay. So we're still waiting on domain. Okay, anyway. See cards. No. We are going to remove Cobalt Light. Our damage is gonna be so. Our damage is so booty cheeks. Okay, we're gonna have to bork Narja in this next fight. Memorandum? Oh hey, mealtime. Okay, we'll bork Narja here. We'll bork Narja here. Okay. In that case, we'll give Owen the thing, and then
こりゃ強そうだな。
Alright.
ま、頑張ろうぜ。
コバルトウィング対殲滅狙います。はあ、
準備完了です。待機します。守って。はあ、吹き飛ばします。吹きすさめ。
Look, Owen's doing damage, chat. I work her right now. There, thank you. Thank you. Okay. So now we have this. Retrieve? Okay, that's kind of nutty. Oh, but 3 hits though? That's like double damage. But I mean, this is also basically double damage. For anyone wondering why I'm saying this, that's basically double damage. The reason being is because of the damage amount. So minus 50% damage is multiplicative. So that means each hit will be doing 50% of the original damage. So 1 hit plus 3 is 4 hits, right? And then half the damage, so that's like double the damage. So it's essentially the same as this, except if you have like morale and all that stuff, then this wind charge is better. If you have like vulnerable or whatever else, then it's better to get the one on the left. Ooh, these are actually some interesting choices. 3 hits. I kind of like doing 3 hits. It's just the dopamine of seeing all the hits though. Okay, we do have multiplicative damage though, with Predator Spike, so it's probably not too bad. We'll do it.
狙います。急速チャージシステム稼働。
待機します。指示を。
コバルトウィング待機中。
Wait, actually, I want to do this. Hold on. Okay. You get rid of the bleed so we take less damage. Alright. Owen, I swear, don't crit. Super hard. Okay, thank you. Alright, what's the other card? The other wind charge is probably getting giving us Gale Strike, so it's fine. Oh, Owen's gonna get borked. Oh, that's gonna. No, Owen, you frick! You drew both of your wind charge. You frick. Okay. Okay. This next fight's gonna be tough. I have a feeling it's gonna be the dog. Oh no, it's the squirrels. Okay. Guys, look at that damage, guys. Damage Owen is real. Okay. We really need to make sure we can have you free. Okay, you're not free. Okay, what is this? This is Gale Strike, right? Oh, it's wind riding. We don't have wind riding either. Wait. Chat. Did you pay attention to that? This is 5 hits. This is 5 hits. Wind Slash normally does 1 hit. So those two stack. I thought it would be like, oh, you would only do one hit. Like one hit, and then like 3 hits, or plus 3 hits for the next attack, and then 1 hit for the one after. No, it combines everything. What the? Wait, that's kind of insane, chat. Chat, this is kind of insane. This is actually freaking insane. I've unlocked Owen tech, guys. Guys, this is the Owen tech. Alright? You get different epiphanies for Owen. Okay? You get this, you get the 3 hit, and then you get the other 1 hit. So that you that's crazy. Nah, this is Owen is crazy. Guys, Owen is a good unit. Nah, this sold me. Owen is a good unit. Owen, that's so good. Owen has to be a good unit after seeing that. Okay, you stack the 1 extra hit with this. That's crazy. That's insane. And we're still doing 200% damage. Okay, what's our next fight? Let me check our next fight. Is it an elite? Oh, it's an elite though. I believe the elite is not gonna hurt us too hard. These guys are gonna hurt hard, so I'm gonna look at that. Look at that. Wait, it's Cthulhu. Oh wait, but Cthulhu man at this time? Oh, that's kinda... Wait, that's actually kind of bad. The fact that we're getting Cthulhu man now is actually really bad. Because we're like super stressed right now. Okay, it's kind of rough. Okay, we're gonna see if we can draw larger cards, I guess. And we'll see what happens. The wing charge. This.
コバルトウィングやー
待機します。指示を
Crazy.
吹きすさめ
You got a nausea card?
狙います。殲滅
Okay, this is gonna be rough. At least, yeah, we only have nausea cards, and we're probably gonna get Owenborg too. This is gonna be rough. Oh no, we're good. Oh, we're so back actually. Okay, we're so back. We are so back. Okay. Imagine if we actually got a good card. Oh well. It's fine. It's fine. Because we have this into this into this into oh, but if we don't kill him, okay, now we're fine. Like, yeah, if I didn't play freaking wind riding, we would have been fricked. Actually, I could just play this actually. Okay. Gun. Give me the gun right now. Give me the gun. Okay. Yeah, give me the gun. Give me the gun. Give me the gun. Okay, but hear me out. The shell is actually not too bad. Wait, the shell's not too bad. Because Owen's defense is pretty bad. So he needs all the help he can get. So it's not too bad. It's cope, but it's not too bad. It's not bad, guys. It's not too bad. You know, he does need some defense. You know, he almost has as much defense as a freaking Vanguard at base, guys. It's not bad, guys. It's bad. It's it's oh wait. I mean, we're still doing this, but Okay, imagine, guys, imagine. Wait. Oh, it's between Shining Core, Wind Charge, and Wind Riding. Okay. Okay. Maybe we can get something good. Although Owen's fricked, but it's worth it. Never mind, it's not worth it. What the frick? No, sereniel, you frick. At least we have unique now, so that means we're only getting Owen cards. But frick me, man. We also don't have the other thing. So we're gonna have to remove cut. We haven't gotten domain yet.
私が保証素晴らしい選択ですじゃじゃーんじゃじゃーん
Nope.
新しい品ですか
Nope.
じゃじゃ
We also
ー
don't
ん
have
新しい品
Gale
ですか
Strike.
もち
Also,
ろんお見せしますと
we don't have Gale Strike either.
もってまた来てくださいね
I'm very concerned now because we don't have oh wait, okay. We got the temporary alliance. That's good. Oh, this guy's easy. Okay, never mind. We're fine. For a minute, I thought we were screwed, but no, we're actually so fine. Oh. We're so back. In fact, we probably freaking stall with this guy, so we're fine. Because every time we break, we freaking do that. Okay.
何をすれば無駄なことコバルトウィング待機地殲滅殲滅
I'm gonna use you. So you can, I didn't get the thing. It's healing, so it's not too bad, but a little bit unfortunate.
約束を守ることができれば
Owen, the goat.
狙います
Owen, the goat. All right. We're gonna actually use this right now because I want to get out of here as fast as possible. Probably should have used the card first, huh? Actually, no, it's fine. Okay. We're fine. We're fine.
見事な攻撃でした
Alright. Who got the epiphany? Oh, Owen. Okay. Oh, that's unfortunate that we got the double, this. Yeah, it's very unfortunate that we got the upgrade and the skill. Because we want to keep Wind Charge in our deck, because we want to keep using it. Although, although the meme of getting the Wind Charge, to, like, give us multiple hits would be crazy. Also, both of them being unique is pretty bad. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Because this exhausts and this is a power. So we have to pick this. This will now no longer stack. That's unfortunate. Okay, no more Hearts of the Omega Lol. Okay. That's unfortunate. I mean, it's still fine. This is the only thing that we're worried about, but otherwise this looks to be a very good run. Rejection of design. Okay. So we're divining the card. Okay. Because that it has to be that card. Oh no. No. We didn't get it. Okay. I know this is gonna be extremely cope. I kind of want to get this divine. Just so I can use the freaking, whatchamacallit? The flash of memory, or whatever it's called. And I can just switch it to a upgrade. And because reduce the cost of a card still works on the upgrade version as well, I think it's fine. So I'm gonna take it. It's very unfortunate we did not get what we wanted. Yeah, that kind of ruined the run. But I'm still gonna do it just so that we could do a proof of concept. Like, just like, oh, if this was the upgrade, this would be huge. But a free block with damage reduction is actually kind of crazy, don't you think, chat? Wait, actually, now that I think about it, a free block with damage reduction? Wait, wait, that's actually surprisingly insane. But yeah, a little unfortunate. Okay, now we just need Heart of the Ore Vein to touch any of the other cards. Heart of the not Heart of the Jewel. Don't want Heart of the Omega lol. I want Heart of the Ore Vein. Alright. Heart of the Jewel. Yeah, Heart of the Ore Vein. Okay. Replica Core. We don't have draw. I think Mutant Predator Spike's still fine. I'm gonna do it anyway, just for money, but okay. Actually, I could just give it to Narja, actually. Okay. Because Narja does need some attack. Also, Narja still has her other card that she doesn't have yet. I don't want you doing stuff, so I'm gonna hit you first. Uh, 10 veracity. I do need veracity right now, actually. Do wood slash. Okay. We're gonna attack this guy. He's all exhaust, right? Yep. I will say the fact that freaking sereniel got the unique actually made our run a whole lot better, just because of the fact that we have damage. We have damage now. So we're so back, but I don't want to kill. 266.
準備完了です。そよ風を集めて。殲滅。
Okay. We'll just kill with whoever else.
さっきのあれ、すげえな。
すげえ、I agree. すげえ。
戦う準備無駄なこと。そよ風を集めて待機します。
Yeah, so now that's no longer stacked. See, chat? Because we don't have the one extra hit anymore. It no longer stacks. So it's now just the next 2 hits have +3 hits. So that's why we have the Owen tech, guys. Owen tech is crazy. Okay, chat. If we didn't get the this to upgrade into like 2 uniques, we would have gotten the add 1 hit, and this could have potentially done 5 hits. Alright, that would have been crazy. Okay? But it is what it is. It is what it is. Like, what I'm getting off of Owen now, just from playing Owen, is he is an AoE sub DPS / potential support / potential shielder. Or like sub shielder. Sub DPS AoE Or he could be main AoE DPS. And then like main AoE DPS with if you buff himself, sub DPS if you let him buff other people, or you just don't have the damage. And then sub shielder. I know that sounds weird, sub shielder. But like he can sword a shield. And then depending on if you build for other people or for himself, he can do support. Or like in / sub DPS. Okay. We're still going this way. I hope you guys are enjoying this Owen. This Owen's kind of crazy. Okay. But let me do calc one more time. Okay. So, if we dupe wind riding, that's 30. And then another 30 to dupe another wind charge. So that'd be 60. Yes. So we'd be at 150. Also, we're taking the painkillers. Because this run could go wrong at any point if sereniel gets borked. Also, where the frick is your domain? Unless I already got domain and I don't remember. I'm glad that she's not getting domain though.
コバルトウィング殲滅急速チャージシステム稼働狙います殲滅殲滅コバルトウィング待機中
準備完了です
But if I play this, I can't do that. The woes.
準備完了です
Oh!
コバルトウィング待機中
Sereniel, you mad woman.
殲滅
I love you. Okay.
狙います殲滅殲滅殲滅殲滅
待機します
殲滅
準備完了で
You
すそよ風を
freaking mad
集めて
woman.
吹きすさめ
Alright. Okay, we cannot play a Narja card. Because we don't have it. Okay, I'm gonna hope that the next thing will be our Heart of the Orvade. And then we get freaking
ちょう
Owen.
どよかった
That would be huge.
Elysium.
Can't really do anything else.
いつ
So
の
I
間に
guess
じゃじゃーんお待ちどうさま新着です
can't really draw though.
ど
The
れ
main
を選
issue
んで
with this
も
Owen,
絶
like
対満足
obviously,
し
like
ますって
him by himself, he
私が
needs
保証
draw.
します
That's the only issue that we need. Is we need a draw with Owen.
新しい品ですか
No.
もう新しい品ですかじゃじゃーんじゃじゃ
No.
ーんお待てまた来てくださいね
Alright, Heart of the Orvane. If it's the rare version, even better. No! No! You Wheatley freaking frick. Okay. You frick. Alright. Wheatley, you mother fricker. Alright. That's them fighting words. That is them fighting words. Oh my goodness. Okay, in that case, frick, I guess I can get a
い
freaking
らっしゃい
freaking
所持クレジットは十分
neutral card.
新しい品ですか
Uh
もちろんお見せしますとも新しい品ですかもちろんお見せしますとも
terrible.
じゃじゃーん
Iron
お待ちどうさ
Do
ま
I do Iron
新着
Wall
で
again?
す
No, I don't think I should.
じゃじゃーんお
Extra
待ちど
attack?
う
No.
じゃじゃーんお待ちどう新しい品ですかも
Shelf?
ちろんお
Okay.
見せしますとも
Hear me out, chat. Shell forming cell, because it
どれを選ん
retains,
でも絶対
it
満
means
足し
that
ます
our
って
mutant predator spike
私が保証します
can actually do something. I could actually be pretty good. And it costs 0 too, so it's not too bad.
選んでる間一杯だけ飲んでいいですか？
I will say that
で
the no dupe actually like makes things a lot harder for us because now we have to get wind riding or we're bust. So that's very unfortunate as well. Because everyone else can't really get any of them. It's literally just Owen. So you have kind of like a half chance. 50. We're 50-50. Actually, no. Yeah, if we're 50-50, I can't get this because we could just get shell forming clay or excel. But the thing is,
いつぶりのお
nah,
客さん
you know
だ
I'm a
ろう。
gamba because
ここ
this
にいる
run
と寂しいん
was
です
already bricked the bow, but
よ。
we didn't get Heart of the Ore Vein. So this will be our Copium Ore Vein. Actually, wait.
また来てください
Do
ね。
this. What do we get? Rage.
ちょうどよかった。エリシオンも
Rage.
疲れていたの。
ここで少し休憩しましょうか。
Yes, I am thinking a lot about this one. Because if you do main DPS Owen with
ここ
Rage,
で休みながら
that could be pretty good.
薬
Because you have a free single target freaking nuke. Like if you play everyone else's cards first. I'm also not thinking about Heavy Bash because Heavy Bash is complete garbage.
休憩か。ちょうどよか
I
った。
think I'd rather get the shell because the shell helps with mutant predator spike.
あれいつの間
Get
に
the shell.
今日のベストチョイスでじゃじゃーんお待ちどうさま新着です
Okay, if we get this, we have to hope that we don't get an epiphany on anything. We're also hard gambling on freaking wind riding as well. Yeah, you have to get 0 epiphanies. Because this is not bad. Confiscation is not
ど
bad.
れを選んで
Because
も
like I said before, we do need
絶対
draw.
満足しますって
You know what?
私が保証し
This
ます
Owen run's kind of like like I said, it got borked the moment we didn't get the freaking thing we want. So I'm gonna take it.
って
I know it's bad,
毎度
but
あり
might as well.
ぜひぜひ生きてたらまた会いましょうね
Let's see it. I just want to see how this Owen run turns out. Okay, we did get an epiphany on Shell and okay, we didn't get domain. Okay. At least it's on a freaking basic attack, or basic card, which I don't really want to use anyway, so that's fine.
コバルトウィン急速チャージシステム稼働果てしない苦痛
Wind slash.
狙います殲滅殲滅殲滅
ターゲットオン。一掃してやるぜ。
何をすれば
Okay.
吹きさめ
Oh, you frick. That's
待
fine.
機しますはあ吹き飛ばします
It's fine. Literally, we could
準備
just
完了ですそよ風を集めて待機します
actually
戦う準備はでき
give me this.
全部飲み込んで
'Cause I want predation. Make sure I have predation.
準備完了です吹きさめ
There we go.
殲滅
I do need some block. I do need some block. Not too badly though. Oh wait. A little bit concerned about Serenia though if all the stress goes to her. Yeah.
吹きさめ
My confiscation. You have confiscated my confiscation. Oh, actually, no, he didn't, but he discarded it.
待機します。そよ風を集めて。何守って。
Okay,
戦う
I
準備。
cannot play this, but it is very helpful to retain.
吹きさめ。
My break armor! My one card.
準備完了です。
Okay, look at this. Free shield.
風は止まりません。待機します。そよ風を集めて。準備完了です。はあ。
Oh, we don't even need the freaking Owen thing now because we just have that. That's great. We do need to freaking use our Hobie laser so we could break this guy though. Okay.
コバルトウィング待機中。殲滅。殲滅。
Okay, thank you.
待機します。指示を。はあ。吹き飛ばします。
狙います。殲滅。殲滅。殲滅。殲滅。はっ。
Okay, not bad. I could use sereniel, but I don't think I need to. So I will hold. Actually, good veracity. By the way, we do not have Core of Discord, for anyone wondering. No Core. That's why I'm kind of panicking a little bit. I know he's probably going to eat one of our retains, but it is what it is. We ate our shell. That's fine. Makes me not use shell. I'm okay with that. Okay. That's fine. We
準備完了で
charge
す。そよ風を集めて。手伝います。待機します。指示を。
more damage.
準備完了です。
I assume.
何をすればいいよ。全部飲み込んで。
待
I'm
機します。
gonna assume this.
吹きさめ。
Okay or not. Okay, fine. Oh. Oh, right. Alright.
嵐は何度
Alright,
も吹きつけて
finish
くる
him
ん
off,
です。
Owen. There you go. It's only 450 damage though. Alright. You have to do
大変だったな。
wind
あんたもお
riding
疲れさん。
specifically.
そろ
It's
そろ
not
帰
if
ろう
we
か。
get wind charge, it's not it's fine, but it's not ideal. Ah, let's go. Wind riding. Okay. Foggy crystal ball. Extract. Wait. What if I just alt F4? Okay, you know what? I'm gonna try it. What if I alt F4 right now? You know what? Let me alt F4. I just want to see if I could just do this. Alright. Let me see. Let me cook. And if it works, devs will now know. Alright. If it works, I'm sorry, chat. If it doesn't work, then now you know. Alright. This is information for the devs to see if this works. Alright. So what I would do is I would go in. Okay, all F4, then go back in. Okay. This is an experiment. We're trying to see if this works, and if it doesn't, it's fine. I hope it works so that I don't have to so I can proof of concept. But yeah, it really sucks that I had to freaking lose out on a whatchamacallit, a dupe, cause that actually screwed it really hard. Cause if I got a dupe, it would have helped me so much. Like it would have been the proof of concept. but unfortunately, we did not. I wonder if this will also let me keep my save. If it does, then that's crazy. I assume they patched it out, but I just want to see if it works. If it works, then devs need to step up. If it doesn't work, then at least we now know. And we're now probably gonna see either one of our win writings lose a divine, or worst case scenario we get a basic. Second worst case scenario we lose divine on our win slash. Because that win slash was so good. Freaking doing damage and it costing 1, that's crazy. And it's an AoE. You guys want Yuki? How about Owen? How about Owen, guys? I do have the issue with CZN then that whenever I run CZN on my PC, it sometimes just gets stuck on a white screen. And I had to wait a long time. And right now that's the case. So yeah. Let me put a message so that people know like what's happening. Like, oh, why is there nothing happening? It's literally because we're waiting for CZN to run. Actually, if you guys are freaking on the stream, you guys know what the frick's going on. Right? And if someone doesn't know, it's always best to ask. Right? Like, it's fine to ask the question. Because I love answering questions with CZN. Even if I don't know the answer, I'll just say I don't know. Like, I couldn't see. Actually, wait. Let me check. Let me check back on when I got the Cthulhu. Cause there was an indicator. No, that's the elite. Okay, it's around here, I think. No, it's after this. Okay. Okay. For anyone who wants to see an indicator, let me screenshot the stream. And I'm gonna oh wait, like raw I didn't save it. Let me save it. Okay. I'm gonna send this. I'm gonna put this as I'm gonna save a screenshot real quick. I'm gonna show you guys. Because sometimes I tell you guys like, oh, this is how you know if you have Cthulhu or not. I'm gonna show you. Me like in the meantime while freaking CZN tries to freaking start because doesn't want to start for some reason. Okay. So to know whether or not Cthulhu is you're getting Cthulhu in a normal fight. 1, you will not if you see the pinata, you're fricked. You're not getting Cthulhu. If you play fast, or if the character's animations are slow enough, you can see here like all the cards are kind of grayed out here. And if you see that cards that like push down that like cost 0, that's an indicator that Cthulhu. Okay, well, thanks. But this is an indicator that you're getting Cthulhu. Okay, this right here means you get Cthulhu. Wait, I'm focused. Wait, the freaking inconsistencies of this game, I swear. For anyone wondering, when you lose focus on the game, you don't hear the game. But I'm hearing the game right now. And I'm not focused on the game, I'm focused on OBS right now. I don't know what's going on with CZA. They need to fix that. Like, or have that as an option. Why is that not an option? Anyway, that's how you know if you get Cthulhu or not. Okay. Close questions. Would you like to? Okay, escape. And now I can no longer hear the game. What? I feel like Owen's gonna get bored. And I'm not no longer gonna see anything. I knew it. I freaking knew it. Okay. I will say. Oh hey, the plasma missile's back, but goodbye. Wow, this was only 50 points. Just want to note that. Crazy. Anyway, for whatever reason, CZN doesn't want to make a sound, so let me go real quick, just as a proof of concept. Let me go to Owen. He's bored right now, but we can still see the save, even though it's gonna be kind of grayed out. Guys, it works. It works. It works. Okay, so if any card like neutral card like you get last minute and it gets an epiphany, you can just freaking do this. I will say 100% devs are gonna patch this like in a few days, but don't abuse it. But I just want to say, do not abuse it. But I just want to note that it is something that you can do. So note this to devs. Be like, hey, this is possible. So you should probably do something about it. But yeah. This is probably our better proof of concept though, if we're ever gonna be real. Because this is double wind riding with wind charge, and we have an iron wall. The only downside of this one is that we have a wind slash that isn't that great. That's the only issue with this one. But otherwise, like, this one's kind of crazy. Like, this one is kind of crazy. Like, this one goes kind of hard. Like, we have a retain card that we can use whenever we need to. We have proof of concept. We're not saying this is we're using these two skill cards, but the wind riding will be free, and we'll change it into, I guess, a what should we call it? Why am I blanking? We'll change it into the upgrade version, which lets us gain shield when we use wind charge. And then we have a wind slash that just does a ton of damage if we just get wind charge up. Like, and then we have break armor for like Vuln gen. It's like you use wind, like break armors in your discard, use wind charge, freaking add more Vuln, break armor into wind slash. That's crazy. I will say I would prefer, like, my personal preference would be for the wind charges to cost 0, because wind riding, like, as the upgrade, you'll just play it and you'll just forget about it. But the wind charge costing 1 is a little bit rough. So you will, with Owen, you will need someone who generates AP, and you also need someone who has draw. So obviously, like, Mika is your AP, and then your draw is probably like Nia, Cassius, or whoever. So just want to note that you will need card. I mean, like, it's like with every DPS, right? Like, you need card draw, you need AP. That's par for the course for literally anyone. But yeah, that is the proof of concept that I want to talk about with Owen. I will say, if you can get wind charge to epiphany differently, like with this. Actually, yeah, we have it here. If you have this to epiphany differently, like, you get this and you get like one of these, that would be crazy, because we saw the proof of concept with Owen being able to hit 5 times with the wind slash by using both this version and this version. All right. So I think Owen is very slept on just because of that specific mechanic in particular. Like also it's freaking so jarring that I can't hear the freaking music. Where's my sound? I didn't mute the game. 100%. I still have the game unmuted, but okay, maybe I need to run the game again. Maybe that's what it is. I don't know. But yeah, these two are our proof of concept. We'll freaking I freaking do this first though. We'll freaking let's see what we get. If we can bork Owen again, we'll do it. Alright, Owen is showing signs of extreme depression accompanied by helplessness. Okay. That is not the one that can potentially bork him. Okay. Okay, unfortunate. Alright. We'll pick the worst options though. Alright. Repetition and assurance. Assurance is the worst one out between the two. Alright, and then we'll pick that is Noah's fault. Okay, that's 75. Okay. Oh wait. There you go. And now we have another proof of concept. I will say again, unfortunate that we did not get the oh hey, we got all three of these. That's good. But I will say very unfortunate that we did not get Heart of the Orvane would have been huge. Like it would have been absolutely insane. Like the reason why I bought these two neutrals is because we didn't get a freaking dupe. Otherwise, it would have been huge. Because then we would dupe a wind charge. And then everything would have been hunky-dory. So again, I want to note the proof of concept is you want this. You want 3 wind charges, 2 wind ridings. Oh wait, yeah. 2 wind ridings with the upgrade. Ideally, 2 different epiphanies of wind charge that adds like 3 hits and then another with the 1 hit. And then with wind slash, make it cost 1, or if you have the on defeat, like if you really want him to be super AoE focused, you can have him use the AoE on defeat so that he can just do. I still want to try to proof of concept the defeat thing. Like I want to see the concept of if you defeat an enemy with wind slash and you have the wind charge buff, does it carry over the hits? That's what I want to know, because this is for the next attack. But if it activates multiple times, that means it's still the same card, right? So I want to know if it works like I'm envisioning, because if it does, then Owen has the potential to be a very good AoE DPS. Like, actually, like for real, you just need to baby him with card draw and AP. That's the only downside, which is a regular freaking DPS downside. Like literally every DPS needs that. Except maybe Serenio, but Serenio's kind of like he's a special case. So yeah. This is a proof of concept. You don't need Iron Wall, it exists just because it was a converted basic and it had morale. Break armor can be mostly whatever you want, if I'm gonna be real with you. Ideally, the one that costs 0, this version, or the -4 fortitude. And then with the wind slash, like I said, I still will need a proof of concept, the defeat one, but otherwise I do want the 1 cost one. That's the ideal. If you can also get it to somehow be 0 cost, that would also be insane. Like a 0 cost wind slash also would be insane. Like if you get 0 cost win slash, like I think like you won the game with Owen. You just need everything else, but it would be insane. You would also need to make sure you don't get okay. So I get wait, but because we're doing season 2, let's calculate it with the new system. All right, remove 3 basics. So that's 60 with the new system, right? So 60 3 dupes is 40, so that's 100. And then you want ideally like maybe like 3 dupes. 3 dupes or 2 dupes, or I mean sorry, not 2 or 3 dupes. 2 or 3 divines. If you have only 2, then if you get Portrait of Fury, that'd also be great. If you have 180 Fate Memory, then you could do an extra divine. And then the ideal divines, maybe I'd say win slash 0 cost. And then 2 0 cost win charges. I'd say that's the ideal. And then either between getting a forbidden card, aka Portrait of Fury, wink wink nudge nudge, because you get the 3 hits, because then if you hit more you draw more, wink wink nudge nudge, or you get another divine on the other win charge, or any other thing really. Like a 0 cost version of this break armor would actually be huge as well. So yeah, that's the proof of concept of Owen. Hope you guys enjoy it. Because I don't main Owen. I am not an Owen main by any means. The stream is literally called Trying People I Haven't Played Yet. So that's my personal proof of concept of Owen, to let him be an AoE sub DPS slash potential support slash mini shielder with his stuff. Equipment wise, I guess ideally, I'm not sure what the best equipment on him would be, if I'm going to be real with you guys. But I kind of like the idea of this one. Could be better 100%, but we don't know. Like I said, season 2, we don't know what we're going to have for equipment, because there's going to be new equipment for sure. And there's also the new refining system with the equipment, so like it gets extra stuff tacked onto it. So we don't know what that's going to entail. So we'll see what happens with that. But yeah. It is 11 o'clock though, so I am gonna head off. Thank you all so much for joining me. It's kind of crazy that that Owen can be good. Like, Owen is a good unit, guys. You have to. He's not the best. He's not the best. He's like Yuki. I think his damage is like Yuki damage. Like, he does good AoE, but that's about it. Like, I will also say, if you have dupes of Owen, which is actually surprisingly hard because he hasn't had any rate up. If you have E2, every time you draw wind charge, you actually do an AoE damage. I believe it's 80%. So if you have a dupe of 2 dupes of Owen, you do damage just by drawing wind charge. That's why Owen does need help with draw, because it helps him do damage. It actually helps him do damage. That one's whatever. And then with this, if you have E6 Owen, then you're kind of on the money here. All right, you get damage amount increased by 20%. I don't know how this stacks. I don't know if it stacks based on the number of turns or based on the damage amount. So we'll see. Whenever I get to E6 Owen, we'll see. But if it works like the way I want it to work, then it'll be a ton of damage, like 60% damage, because you're probably duping win charge twice. So, and if you can just play out all of them, that'd be great. So yeah, thank you all so much for joining, and as always, make sure about yourselves and take care of yourselves. Have a wonderful life, everyone, and I will see you guys on Saturday, which unfortunately will not be CZN. It will be in the morning with the homies because we're doing collab. You know what? Maybe I should just raid someone who's playing freaking CZN. You know what? Because I'm really liking the CZN stuff happening right now. So I don't see any friendos. I don't know. That's my thing. I don't have any friendos who play this game, and I wanna gush about this game with people because I love this game. All right. You know what? Let's raid someone who looks interesting. I don't know if there is anyone. Hopefully, freaking anyone who freaking speaks English. Holy frick. No one speaks English. So what I'm seeing, Spanish, Japanese, Spanish. Unfortunate. So I guess I'm just ending it here. I don't know if I want to turn this into a video though. Like, do I turn this Owen thing into a video? I don't know, but I just want to note that one freaking specific thing with Owen, and I think it's crazy. Anyway, take care, everyone. Peace.